that's going. It just doesn't look like it is over here. Oh, no. I'll go for a minute and get it started at the very least. Man, I've got too many places. And they're all very similarly named. It wasn't Copper Cave or Stockade Fire. Not Steel Whispers. Not Silver Whip. Jeez. It wasn't the Mountain Brother. Oil Hammer, that was it. I'm hoping that I'm live. Can't imagine why it wouldn't be working. Did I connect the wrong account somehow? All I'm doing is refreshing stuff too, so I'm not even doing any problem solving. This is terrible. That should be it. Oh, there it is. I guess I'm just being crazy. I guess I just gotta wait a minute. Maybe refresh that whole application. It just won't show up over here. That's incredibly frustrating. Alright, there it is. I just had to go about it a roundabout kind of way, I guess. Alright, well, now hopefully I should be able to see the chat pretty easily. Instead of having to look down at my phone, it's right here. I'm basically a second monitor. So, I want to start by getting a few more bedrooms up and running. Hopefully that could encourage some people to move in. And this is an effort to get more military going. So these rooms are just going to be basic beds and doors. that's the same, right? Yep. Everything will be nice and mirrored. We have an extra amount of beds to doors. Or maybe they just made a bed that fast. Then we'll make all these bedrooms real quick. Multi. 6, huh? Maybe you made a door that fast. So we're getting the first squads. Armor up and running, which is good. And we're getting more beds. We'll fill these out. Maybe we'll rent off a wing to the tavern. Because I imagine these are already all empty bedrooms waiting for residents. And oh geez, yeah, I went hard on the work orders. Well, I'm glad I got them out of the way. And hopefully they're not too taxing. I don't know why that guy went berserk and killed himself. Or, he didn't kill himself, but he killed himself by cops. He left the civilization, went on a rampage. Olo is a human bard. We need to make more weapons, I think. Maybe we need to smelt the weapons. Olo cannot stay here. We have so many bars. What are you guys doing? Let's make a place near where the millet stays for armor and weapons. Something like up here. It's pretty easy. Cash shed. Cash shed. Human bard. I'm about to start accepting humans and making this just a game of Sim City with humans, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that it's for the purpose of entertaining. Our visitors our guys are already the funniest. They come here to hang out with our funny boys. Our guys, our starting dwarves are all skilled in comedian. Proficient in comedian. The icy fortress. No, it's too many people. Speaking of, I'm going to try and expand this again. Or, for the first time. It'll be more meeting area and more tavern space. So we can build some more tables and chairs and maybe we bust these open so that they consider this all dance floor, or these two open. Or I don't really care, maybe that's enough dance floor. It's probably enough for sure. In these rooms, I'm going to place some lower quality tables. I'm going to try and get them to make better tables. So in the south room, it is table here. Oh, that's used nearest. I did it again, I'm so stupid. Oh, we got a bunch of tables. Okay, so this one, this one, this one. We're gonna get a nice set of masterpieces in the tavern, I hope. Or that's the goal. And then coffers the same. We're gonna try and find a couple of good coffers. Yeah, we don't even have a single masterwork. Eh. Let's see. Chairs. That's another important one. How many of those we got? We got 2 masterwork chairs. That's nice. So we'll hold on to those. And then cabinets. Yeah, we don't have a masterwork cabinet. But we don't want them to go crazy building cabinets either, so we'll just place a few. Follow somebody who's doing something interesting. Like dig. Yeah. Theoretically, I'm leveling up my furniture making a little bit slower than necessary because I'm not doing the work orders through the like more proficient workers table. Nope. This is far too many goblins. Let's get a smooth order for these. This area. Oh, I didn't even bust that open. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and do this too. Make it nice and big. Same with this. We want a very impressive dining hall and a meeting area. And spacious is always impressive. And this nets us lots of steel. From the limonite, dolomite, and all this tetrahedrite. We gotta do something with that. We gotta make bronze. I don't know. What's the bolts? That one is if steel bolts are less than 50. I wish that I could remove material if bolts were less than 50. Because then I could produce a whole bunch of bronze bolts and not worry too much about overproduction of steel or using all my steel to make bolts that just get fired off. I need to place the craft dwarf's wing somewhere. I already did. Okay. So I can remove this. And it's got nest boxes in it, which should go over here. No, BO, farming, nest box, N. Yeah, just use closest for this one. And I was thinking I wanted to dig like a underground road, kind of. Ooh. Maybe that's why he went crazy. There was just too much wood to chop. Huh. I'm worried the caravan can't get to us. Yeah, it's tough. So, how do I address that? I mean, it looks like they got a clear path. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm going to assume that they're hanging out. Oh yeah, that's why that bolt was marked as theirs, or not mine. Probably like this one. No. Well, that's the river's problem. We have finished shale coffer. Ah, nice. Are we getting equipment mismatches? Unable to complete the nest box. No, BOFN. It probably just got moved because of the destruction of the workshop. Man, there's way too many trees up here. kind of want to build a wall around this. Out of, let's see. We got a lot of apple. Let's make it nice and dark. Didn't plan this out too well, or that tree just grew. I'm thinking I might need to even cut some apple trees. That should be enough. The evil tornadoes. Probably not, guys. Human bowman. Yeah, I might take a bowman at this point. And the grazing area is not all within that. Wow. Resume that. Let's see here. Oh, don't do this. Alright. Trackpad gaming. This one. Oh, don't do this. Yes. But erase this. Okay, it worked out. Might have added a little bit over there, but it worked out. And we want to resume these because all the animals are getting out. Alright, so now our dwarf shouldn't be spending as much time doing penning and pasturing. And we'll put some kind of building here eventually, so we'll connect that up. And we got an apple tree within here, so let's just go ahead and make that a gather fruit 5 by 5 around the apple tree. It's nice and safe, and then we can make a brew drink from fruit if there's fruit. If unrotten fermentable fruit and leaves and empty forage food storage. Yeah, food storage one is bumming me out. We should be getting more glass production up and running. We have green glass pot supposed to be made. Let's place some nice tape. Just the one. Okay. But there are plenty of nice chairs to place. Two. And I think a coffer. Not a masterpiece cabinet. Oh. I can never hit the button for coffer, right? Yeah, let's throw down 2 of those, just like that. And repaint this area. And let's do this one first. Because we want to erase this bit from it. And add this bit. Okay, they're not overlapping, I guess. And we want to add all of this area to that. Oh. Not the temple. We'll get this area smoothed up in just a minute. Although that's a lot of labor, so probably not. Probably just let them hang out there and chill. Might expand the goblet stockpile there over one, and then make a bunch of I mean, hopefully I'll go tell the rose gold stockpile to not include goblets so that those land up here. And then make some kind of platinum goods stockpile, or maybe make a platinum altar for the temple. I usually just make platinum bar floors and then engrave them with a high-level engraver. But I'm a pretty far way away from a high-level engraver. And how much steel do we have? Bars is right here. We've got lots of iron. And we've got about 26 fuel, but nothing else. So I could say make 10 pig iron. And just see how that goes. should dig up some more coal, though. I shouldn't really be burning this many trees. Although that's a good way of getting rid of the trees. There's a lot of logs on my map right now. If I dug out another one of these, I'd probably get some coal. Probably. I mean, yeah, there's lignite in this layer. Good amount of it, even. Yeah, I'll have these guys dig out another one of these. It'll take a minute, but it's worth doing instead of doing some random mining off into the cavern layer on accident or something like that. This is very controlled. If we do hit the cavern layer doing this, we've got other issues. Pillbox, pillbox, pillbox. And I explained another time, but since no one's watching, and if you manage to catch anything, you might catch this and not that. If a lord does show up, like some kind of nobility, and I'm expecting a king, that's the thing. I just knocked down one of these rooms, evicted a dwarf, make the adjacent rooms into a larger room, and local offices do, so that they can just do everything from one spot, basically. And I really like these cylinders. The stairs don't seem to mess them up much at all, and it's basically like having them all down one hallway. These are a little bit farther away, having to walk down this hallway as well, but it's not that much of a difference. And this is like capacity for 180 dwarves right now, so I'm nowhere near using all these rooms. We've been trying to fill them up with bunk furniture so that by the time I have people who need nice furniture, I can just throw down the nice stuff and hopefully increase the value of the room that way. Okay, now these. See, this will definitely get lignite here. And then we can get the production of coke going and some more armor. We really could make furniture out of steel at this rate with the few dwarfs that we've got, but that takes so long to train their skill in it that you have to make a bunch of steel furniture, in my opinion. And something like 50 steel bookcases will do it pretty well, so that they're making the occasional masterwork after that and leveling up pretty well from that. It's just still hard to manage. Like I don't know if 50 steel bookcases is 50 steel ingots or if that's like 100 steel ingots, you know? And that's a lot of value. You can just place the steel ingots on the ground like platinum ingots, and they're, I think, equivalent to gold, which is quite nice for like
producibility, where you can just make it on the fly instead of having to find it. I think that was way faster doing the boxes and then the dots. So in the future, I'm going to stick to this. And at this point, rooms that would be like deeper off of this way, so another 10 this way, would be closer than these rooms. So, like, maybe I don't even go. No, that's all barracks. Okay, so that's just dedicated barracks. Yeah, I'd probably do it just at some point, just double these so that it's, this is 180 capacity, so it would be 360, and that's way more than I've ever had. So just going 20 deep here eventually is kind of the plan. If I can go 20 deep, I'm not actually sure if I can fit that anymore. Let me just count it out. Nope. Can only go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deep, which is, it would make the halls all 6 by 6, 6 rooms times 6, so they'd all be 36 barrel chambers, which would be interesting. Maxing out those would be 3 times 36. I gotta do a calculator for that. It's like 90 something, but 90 and then 12, 18, so 108, but I'm gonna fact check it. Yeah, 108. Or did I say 118? Let's just see how this mining operation goes. Miner with no job, gonna wake up pretty soon. And at some point, maybe I do start renting these rooms out to the inn. Just because I've got full wings of regular furniture. I really wish migrants would show up, though. That would make everything way easier. So we got a little bit of fuel, and we already got one dwarf, took it away. Hopefully with a wheelbarrow. Hopefully leveling up the wheelbarrow skill. It's a goblin leveling up the wheelbarrow skill. If that's still a skill. No entertainers. Pig iron bars has been completed, so let's make steel. Bars. And then hopefully while this mining is going and that steel production is going, we can get this coal up there turned into coke. And this is the nice part about having well-trained miners. Legendary Grandmaster. Yeah, they're really good at mining. So they're getting pretty much every drop. Ooh, petrified wood. That's fancy. always bothers me when they do this, but this is also the benefit of these stairs where they can just walk back and forth, and it's not that big a deal. But it bothers me when they do it because it wastes like 5 steps each mining operation. See, like, why do that? Just walk forward and mine the block in front of you. But it's cool. They're almost done. Maybe it's some kind of dwarven ritual. Maybe it's how you appease the stone so it doesn't collapse, even though it's basically honeycomb now. Sometimes I've had it where they just don't mine upward into a room, so I always have to go back and check the upstairs, but they got them all. And I don't know why that happens, but I always have to dig a block through here and break the wall, which I don't really like doing, but it's not that big a deal. And we got a good amount of lignite out of that. We could try and take this and break the walls, but like I said, I don't really like doing that, just for general purposes. For stuff like platinum, I'll take it. I'll grab the platinum. Oh, I even sealed it off. Well, I knew it'd be coming in here, so go ahead and do this. And carve this one out. Because this looks like fuel as well. And like I said, I knew it'd be coming in here. Maybe I should open this wall up. And this one. And that's more fuel. And it kind of fits with the aesthetic a bit. I can do that over here and get fuel. That's pretty good. Good value. And we keep the aesthetic of ever-expanding colonnades more than hallways because it's easier for them to get around. Oh, that's why object was inaccessible. It's because the platinum was behind the wall. I see now. I just gave up on it last night. But now, B and L. Let's build a wall here out of shale as this layer. And yeah, now we've got plenty of shale for furniture as well. Oh, no migrants. Oh my jeez. We have nice rooms, guys. It's because the civilization has no population, I know. It's just wild, I didn't expect this. Well, this is how I used to play Dwarf Fortress, believe it or not, where I would, set the population cap with DF hack, but I haven't worried about getting DF hack for this version because it's already so much nicer that I'm really not too bothered. I can figure workarounds. If DF hack allowed me to rotate the orientation of the visuals on a door, I'd be downloading it, but they're not really trying to do that, I guess. And see, like, another, like a king's room could be right here. All 4 of these connected.
just close these off with some platinum bars, and then it's even nicer than if there were doors there, because those engraved is like, oh, showy wall. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee and grab some. Um, Entertaining, no. Sorry. If they were dwarves, I'd say yes, because at the very least they do the petition. I know they do the petition to join the society eventually. Let's build some less optimal tables back here. And then same with the chairs. Because, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Just in case that is a nice chair. No, they're all regular. Just throw them all down. Trying to farm chairs a bit. Chairs and tables for the tavern. I don't want to crowd it with furniture, but I want to put nice furniture in here. And I think now that we're done mining, we can get to smoothing this. Let's see. Anybody doing interesting? Anything interesting? Man, these goblins are evil. Just meditating on theft? I don't know if I should have let them hang out. Like, this guy's got red eyes. Is he a vampire? He's 73. Is this guy a vampire? Or does he just like living underground and drinking? Because if that's the case, yeah, hang out in the library and write books for me, man. Go for it. Maybe I do 30 bookshelves of a different material in this wing of the library, and then this one. Like, maybe the first one is platinum, it's the most showy. The second one is like steel because it's practical but showy, and then the third one is the oldest books, the stone, because it's the most practical, and we had to make it. Make the library, basically. And we had to use dolomite because that's what was here. Even though we'd rather use it in the furnace, but now it can't be used for that, so heck. Ooh, nice. And he's milling plants into it. What a helpful guy. Close to a waterfall made him happy. That's good to hear. Alright, Badger Sow. Do I need to let hunters go hunting again? I really don't want to mess up their military routine stuff. Are they really in the military and scholars? Well, I have so few people. Everybody's got their own workbench, basically. Do I still have a weaponsmith? I thought I made a... yes. The bard here, Cadman, who was a dabbling weaponsmith. We're gonna make spears. And hope that... actually, we're gonna make short swords. And then we're gonna make axes. Do we have 10 steel now? Stock. Bars. Yeah, okay. So making 10 steel bars makes 20 out of the pig iron and the iron. Okay. So doing it in these 10s isn't a bad situation. Badger sow. I'm just not worried about it. I'll be right back with coffee.
All about themselves at all times. It would be wild.
Alright. Let's see, who's made what? I'm glad that the glassworking is going well. I wonder if that badger boar's... nope, not dead yet. Badger sow. Heck. It's just real frustrating, I guess. Let's set another work order for pig iron. Probably should have done that a second ago. And let's do a 20 order this time. Because we've got the fuel, and we've got the stuff. And I think we still need helms. But I don't want them fighting over the steel that exists right now, so I'll try and make a good amount. And I can check on the military and see what they need. You guys are equipped with all but shields. And you want a metal... This guy likes axes, I guess, so let's do axes after swords here. I'm glad these guys are working. I'd probably be real left out without them. So my theory for why that civilization at the beginning of the map creation screen, like they had so many like wrecked looking cities. And I'm figuring that the goblins sacked a lot of them. So it's real interesting to me that out of the ashes of that civilization, I can build this one maybe, where it's a mix of goblin and dwarf. Do I have a male and a female goblin? Or do I just have males? Arstruck is female. And Eshrer is female. And Nako is female. Dope. Well, I got the breedable side. And these guys are here to hang out. Hopefully that makes something. We just got, oh, a Kia's mangled corpse. You guys are showing them what's what. And the smoothing looks to be going well. Kitchens are doing just fine. Ever since I started just keeping all the food in one stockpile like I used to at the very beginning of the game, and then only moving specific things out of it, I've had a way easier time managing kitchen stuff, especially the consumption of meat, right? Because the kitchens right here, both of them, are right next to all of the meat, and the only way I could make it closer would be to make it two stockpiles right here, where there's one with meat and then one without. But, you know. Might as well do that, actually. It's not a bad idea. Just erase this one here and say new stockpile. Oh, not erase though. New stock right here. Except custom food, meat and fish, and unprepared fish. And then we can increase this one as need be, but this will make it so that they use these first, generally. I should probably also put the leaves in there, but it's okay. I mainly focus on getting the meat eaten. Or at least produced, because it sells for more. If I'd ever get a caravan again. This fortress is very well set up for resources and everything, but man, am I really not having a good time with the trade caravans non-existing. I swear it's been 2 years. The confining caves. Let me see. Elf poet who is a part of the evil tornadoes. Oh, I should have accepted the evil tornadoes. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. He's with the groups, the evil tornadoes, and the devil of shells. Who's a part of the confining caves? Oh, I wish there was an easy way to look this up. Is there? Do I have to go out to Legends? Information? Oh, man. Okay. other. Let's see. Merchant. The merchants have never left. Oh my god. I need to get them a path out, I think. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, let's see. Kusmabe group. Who is a part of the confining caves? Do I have to just grab random goblins? Group. Group. Is it you, human poet? Are they in the church? Hey, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Confining caves you're in. Wow, that was a big group. That was a really big group. That's wild. Okay, let's look at everything for a second. Jeez. Okay. Oh, spilling my coffee here. Jeez, I'm such a fool. I can wait on that. It looks like just a bunch of goblins. And an elf. A couple elves. And a couple goblins. Interesting. Well, let's see to it that we have 30 rooms ready to go. Not hard. I don't think. Select material after placing. Let's start saving nice doors. And we're gonna go up here and bust down these doors. The door. Because we've got a bunch of nice doors, it turns out. So I'd like for them to be in the tavern area. Wait, is the order for doors set to 5? Is that why? There's always extra doors? No, make shell doors 1. Okay. Maybe I just misread that. I have a problem where I dismiss something without fully reading it. Not just a problem in general, but with this. I just kind of want to get rid of these so that I know when things happen. The banded poisons, eh? I'm thinking about making a hallway to some rooms here.
And I could at least do rooms and upstairs rooms. So I could fit a clean 20 there for the inn. Maybe get some of these people to sleep somewhere instead of just hang out all the time. But my goal of making a popping inn around a waterfall is pretty alive. That goal is pretty met. Now I'm just trying to make it really nice, I guess. And these guys, you're leaving your scrolls all over the place. So many books. Maybe I need a bookcase in the temple here. I'll leave that to the professional one. This one has a worker. Okay, yeah. The expedition leader at that. Bookcase out of... Let's see. Since we just want to, let's have them make it out of petrified wood. Make them pretty. Even if they're not both nice. I don't really want to make a whole wing of a lot of mediocre thrones. That's terrible. There's a nice table. A lot of nice doors. So, these doors are non-existent. Select material. Throw that down. Throw that down, and that down. And that's most of those doors replaced. And then we can get the bedroom doors out here. BTR. Let's try and get some nice beds just the same as all the other furniture. Especially since we're making bedrooms now. Yeah, we can use both of these. We need to get these chairs out of here. These are bad chairs. These ones aren't terrible. But I want Masterworks for the rest of the inn. And I'll eventually replace the old stuff with Masterworks as well. Or maybe just keep them for like whatever history's sake. H. We want to use all of these basically. No migrants once again. Okay, this is a problem. Where are the traders? Okay. Nobody... Okay, I gotta get rid of all this cutting wood. And that's not even all of it. But, labor... Who is cutting wood? We're about to make axes, so let's just go ahead and make some honorary woodcutters who are promising to go the second there are steel axes. So up a layer, 2, 3. Work order.
Steel axe. Not giant axe blade. Is it battle axe? Battle axe. We have pig iron. The pig iron order is complete. So we can do make steel bars 20 because we have a ton of iron. So we don't have to worry about that side of the production. Or hopefully the fuel side. Although they're about to run out. And why are we not making more coke? Make coke from bituminous coal. We have plenty. Oh, I guess it's just sitting around in the furnaces instead of in the bins. Let's see. Let's raise the amount of if for coke. Where's the make coke from coal? And lignite. Okay, bituminous coal and lignite. If coke is less than 30, let's say, and lignite 30. Okay, and then we shouldn't have to worry about fuel as long as we can see pretty rocks piled up here. We got a masterpiece bed. And a petition from the brown camps. I really want these guys to petition to be citizens already and not make me worry about getting more people that I have to feed and give booze to. The brown camps, eh? I bet it's this human. Yeah, sorry. I think we want to put another door here. And then we'll have 3 doors to the inn. Which is really only the divided eating room. We have writing material in the inn, or in the library. Bookcases. Written objects. 0 writing material. So... I'll worry about that later. I'm really trying to do military, not, Nice, we got a masterpiece out of that. As long as these are the right, yep. And a very regular one. Good job. Great work. Smooth floor, alright. Let's see what kind of doors we got. No masterpiece door, so let's avoid placing one for now. We can place these up here. And yeah, we need to make these into bedrooms already. So let's place some beds that aren't the masterpiece one. There's all sorts of animals making noise out tonight. Screaming even. Those boys in there hollering. Surely we have plenty of bedrooms now. Ooh, and a nice masterpiece throne. Masterpiece table. Throne. So things are going pretty good. Can I put the goblins in the squad? Another metal armor squad. No, I can't put the goblins in the squad. And there's nobody in that squad right now. Alright, that's whatever. The Geared Irons is a pretty good name, though. I'm glad they will, at the very least, make I mean, make things. I couldn't figure out how to say that because it was so generic. And this should be a big enough stockpile for all of these. And it'll get them out of the way of everybody, I think. And they'll be right next to the barracks. So, let's watch that happen for a second. Because I'm really worried they're going to pull them out of the barracks and put them in that pile. Although, it looks like, nope. That one just lost a piece of armor. Breastplate Greaves. I really hope all that armor is not ending up here, but it looks like it is. Is everybody really removing all this stuff and taking it somewhere else? How is this supposed to work? Are you just not supposed to make armor weapon stockpiles? See, look, somebody's coming to get this. And I doubt it's to put on. I'm gonna tell everybody to train. Just for a minute. No comedic horns. So we've got axes. Oh, we need shields. And the game wants metal shields, so we're gonna make copper shields. Go ahead and make... Oh no, we should make our armor smith do this specifically. This will be good XP for him, I think, even. Should have done this a while ago. Copper shields. Make... Oh, no, no, no. Make 30. Just get ahead of that one. And you better not be making copper shields. Ah, my coffee's cold already, man. Oh man, there's so many bars everywhere. Alright, well. It's a good thing we got steel production down. I want to make a auto command for steel. So that we'll always make 10 steel bars if iron bars are greater than 10, pig iron bars are greater than 10, flux stone is greater than 10, and refined coal is greater than 10. This way, we only have to make an order for pig iron bars and say 30. And then that'll make lots of steel, I think. And we'll follow somebody who's gonna do some forging. Hopefully they got plenty of resources for a while. And they'll use up iron with what I just set up, so it'll be just iron and fuel and no, sorry, Brown Camps. I already denied you. Man, these guys plant too. These guys are really helpful, honestly. I'm glad I accepted that big group. We shouldn't train for too long. I just wanted them to get familiar with their equipment. Because we need them to produce, the Neoknown wishes to reside in... Oh, Thek Neoknown. Okay, Thek Neoknown. Sorry, man. We got a human bigotry going, and it's long-standing now, so sorry. And we got people felling trees. That's gonna go in the water. Deso Stab and Joy. That sounds like a goblin. Deso Stab and Joy. Stabling Joys. Sorry now. Let's follow one of our elves. This fort's going so well, as long as the military does a fair job. Do we need more? Oh no, she's making dolomite. Or she's making pig iron. Wow. An elf at the forge. This is wild. Unmet need wander is going to be a little bit hard to satiate in the long run. If she ever gets like too despondent over that, I'm going to have to just kick her out. Which is kind of what should happen, I guess. Masterpiece copper shield. That's nice. Steel battle axe is done. Okay, so let's get some more steel weaponry. Let's get a steel. What else do we have for weapons? Mace. We can go for a warhammer. I like warhammer over mace. Although maybe mace is like up to one's own preference. And everybody's real happy. This is going really well. 24. And at least 10 of them are dwarves, because I've got a squad full of dwarves, so... 19 happy goblins, 2 happy elves. It's kind of wild. It's this waterfall. It's too beautiful. It's the majesty of nature, living next to a waterfall like this. Oh man, plant seeds is one of the boring ones. Alright, let's see. Let's make a guy. How are you doing? No job, eh? Let's get a gold statue. Rose gold statue? Rose gold statue. I don't know if I have that much rose gold. Let's make some platinum statues. Let's make some platinum statues of... Who did we just allow in? Something about underground. This is a lot of them. Cloistered? Oh, jeez. Let's go check one of our dwarves real quick. Put this on. Make sure that stays on pause. Alright. Hopefully that's not engaged immediately. This guy? Group. The confining caves. I think that was it. Oh. Specify image. Confining caves.
Let's see what happens. See whoever does that. I'm gonna go refresh this coffee and use the restroom. Always more petitions. Let's see, what do they want now? Barbarous nuts. Barbarous nuts. Human farmer. Group. Barbarous nuts. You're out of here. We're making clothes, though. I'm worried about clothes a little bit because of this thing being empty. Looks like a goblin traded their clothes for a dog leather. Stream's pretty caught up now. It's weird watching what I was doing just a second ago. And it was weird earlier where it was really far behind, even though it said it wasn't, where I was like, I swear I wasn't just smoking half a second ago. But at the same time, it's a good reminder not to smoke as much. Surely we've got a breeding population of goblins at this point. Ooh, we did run out of fuel. That's upsetting. Although we're not out of fuel. Alright, we just need some charcoal made of pear wood on repeat out of pear wood.
let's make this one guy's furnace. Oh, actually, I guess nobody's really good at it. This is probably better, that anybody can use it. Okay, so we've got fuel sorted, and we're gonna watch this elf burn charcoal. Burn wood, whoa. I am uncovered. This is humiliating. Come on. Put some pants on then. Alright, I'll put in an order for pants. How much cloth do I have? $39 spare cloth. Alright, so I'll make an order for cloth, trousers, cloth, togas, and cloth dresses. That should do. Hopefully that'll cover up these elves. I might need a wider doorway around the entrance of the barracks. There are people bumping into each other there. And we'll get some lignite out of it. Normally I don't do a Hall of the Dead like that. Normally I just do tombstones, but this time I wanted to just be ready for corpses instead of letting them pile up like I normally do. What are you doing? Penning, pasturing, stray puppy. Get back in here, puppy dog. It's good that they can help in the production of clothing. And we've got plenty of drink for everybody. Maybe we should set up a well on the surface in the brook. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just an easy one right here. Do we have a nice bucket? We have a masterpiece bucket. Regular rope. Any nice mechanism? This one's the nicest. That's what I thought. That's still a decent well. Good, I hope the key seals everything. Oh, okay. Where are the merchants? You guys are right here. Why won't you leave then? Or is it that you can't get to us? Did you come from here? It is pretty, wooded over here. Okay. Let's make this high priority. Let's make them a path. To us, I guess.
That should do it, right? Let's get rid of these just in case. Nice. The clothes are coming along well. Do we really need to build a road? Hive. Let's get a hive going. A couple of hives. Out of, let's say, jet, just equal. If they turn out to be black. And we'll work on this road for the caravan. I almost just want to do it underground. You guys, oh man, he died. Wow. Why is cutting trees down so dangerous? Like, it's only been recently for me that it's been like this. Well, we got him in a tomb already. Jeez. Oh, that's, real upsetting. Now we don't have a scholar, we just have a scribe. Why are all these trees collapsing? Is it the sand? Yes, Nako, you're here. You're welcome. Yes. I can tell Nako to do things. Nako, you're an engraver. And a smoother, just for whatever's sake. There's so much vomit up here. What is going on? Okay, you guys need to clean outside. That child's got a lot of cleaning to do. Okay, I'm gonna let him rest for a while. I mean, we're focusing on this road. And hopefully none of these collapse anymore. Jeez. Is it because it was on a slope, next to a slope? Are these too dangerous? That one didn't collapse. That one's gonna collapse on him and kill him. Oh. I'm gonna follow one of these guys cutting trees. Since they're generally going in this line.
really don't know how to make a smooth path for the merchants. But I should probably just start doing one. I don't know what to make blocks out of, though. Probably wood, right? I could burn a bunch of wood and make a bunch of green glass. Raw green glass blocks? Can I make green glass blocks, or do you make green glass blocks? Yeah. Let's make a glass road. 50. And we got a dude who is doing charcoal perpetually, right? Yes. Let's go there. Alert. Another. Do we have a dead guy this time? Or just unconscious? He's gonna go make a cloth hood. That's a good idea. And he made a masterpiece. Nice. Okay, so where are these merchants? They're all down here. So I want to make the green glass road like this way, up slopes this way, around this corner, up slopes. I'll fill that in. Flout recluses. Quistra. Who are you? Human, no, sorry. I could just make you a wardrobe, but then I'd have to do that for everybody. Okay, so BOFH? Hive, nice. Use closest material. There's a long string of them. We have way too much wood. We really do need to burn it for charcoal. So we're going to do that for a little while instead of mining. And hopefully we'll be able to make a nice road for these guys up to us, because I think that's their problem. They can totally leave, but they're not trying to. And he's the Baron. Like, the rocks of barricading need him to function properly as a civilization, or for him to die and one of my dwarfs to inherit it. And then for me to appoint a Goblin King of the rocks of barricading. That would be dope. It's still a dwarven civilization if we follow dwarven laws and stuff. So, no complaining. Whoa, why did that one come? That one was on flat ground. Is it just their skill? I'm never leaving the starting zone without a skilled woodcutter again. This is crazy. I've never worried about it before, but going without it has hurt me this time. And they only have steel axes because I made them for the military. I had one guy lugging around a copper battle axe, and I just wanted him to pick something better, hopefully. You guys should totally be able to walk there now that the trees have been cleared. Maybe we need to clear a few more. Let's go ahead and clear those. And that one. And we're going around this bend. And then right up next to the wall, I think, so we can just go the straightest path. So we want to build, no, not closest. Nope. Wait. Okay. Green glass blocks. Same here. And let's hope more comes soon so that we can start building this. I think I have to do this one and then the last one. Just slightly cumbersome. Oh, they're not going to do it until I place it. Can only get ready this far. Alright. I clicked the wrong block. I saw it for sure. What collapsed this time? We got any corpses? Wow, nothing. Nothing bad. Alright. These guys totally have a clear path here now. I'm thinking they're just bugged out. And I can't bring myself to kill them. But I'll still make a path where trees won't grow for them. Again. No, it's the same one. This is why I dismiss them real quick. Alright, so we need fuel. Oh, did that guy leave? Nope, they're all just standing in the same spot. Wow. I think these guys are just glitched, and that's a shame. Lots of nice shields. Let's see how their equipment's coming along. Everybody's got a shield. We need some steel helms still. And I like the badger boy. Spooky. Alright, you guys are totally faking it now. They literally have a million clear paths, I swear. What is Pile of black sand, eh? It's pretty messy over here. A pile of clay loam. Goblin blood. Let's get the hospital up and going. No new migrants, I bet, is what that says. No migrants this season, of course. So I think we need to make steel helms, and then we need to rest on the militarization because we just don't have the people. I wonder if we've used up all the copper yet. No, we still got plenty of copper. Bars. Oh, we've used up a lot of iron, though. That's good to see. And we've made plenty of steel. Wow. Yeah, the auto trigger for the steel was a solid move. Just order to make pig iron, and then if there's pig iron, make steel. How are these blocks coming along? Okay, let's start the road from over here. Just like right in front of them. Can I build that close? Don't have nearly enough blocks. Alright, so it's still a later thing. And I want them to chill, so... Real conflicted on what to do. But... at least we got people socializing. And it's nice and chill. Once the guy finishes up on the... copper shields, I'll have him make steel helms. We'll go ahead and make steel maces in addition to warhammers, just so that everybody's got the option, it's whatever. Work order for steel mace. And then once I've got something like 100 steel stockpiled, which is like, it's pretty streamlined now, so that wouldn't be too hard to just make up here. It's just make a bunch of iron and then make a bunch of pig iron. And we've got the flux stone. I've been protecting it pretty hard. We need to do something with this talc. Get it out of here. Man, this low population stuff is killing me. I think I started to say earlier, I used to play with the population limit with Dwarf Fortress Hack just so that I could watch them naturally grow and like through births and stuff.
is kind of like a Fallout vault in my mind. But this stuff is killing me now that I'm used to just wave after wave of population until you're up to like 220, 230, and that's why I built so many rooms. I was just anticipating it, basically. That's how everything else is gone. Let's follow somebody interesting. Or, how's this going? The guy's probably real busy. I don't see him working too much. Here he goes, though. And he's a professional armorsmith now, which is pretty good. These shields are... These shields are definitely good for his, skill level, but man, running the shield all the way down there each time is a little bit much. I'm worried they're just running things back and forth between these two. There's 2 bins, which means there's a small clothing stockpile, which is nice. Oh, he really does need a break. He was ready to go to combat drill. Feel bad for him. Maybe I really do need to start accepting humans. At least to just defend the place with a bigger military. Then I'd have to make specifically human-sized steel armor, which isn't like that tedious. I complain about it more than is actually relevant, but it's when they start multiplying in numbers, and I have like, how many humans, how many do I have to make? The mixed group squads is a little bit weird. It's pretty crowded through here. And he's going all the way to the brewery for a drink. I should keep mugs in here then as well. All none but goblets. And let's make what should I make some goblets out of? No one in the chat to give me any suggestions. Let's see, some silver goblets could be cool. I've only got the 1 gold ingot, it looks like, which is spooky. I should check this stockpile. Iron bars, gold bars, silver bars. I could make a bunch of platinum goblets. I want this thing to say not goblets. Oh, they put other finished goods in here. Interesting. Other material, of course. Can't believe I left that in there. Well, do not goblets. Don't do goblets. And then let's make a stockpile over here for finished goods, all not goblets, not stone, not metal, not gem, other material. And then we'll remove other material from this one. Because I don't like that. That kind of removes the point. I wouldn't want to... Oh, they're putting gems in here too. Cut gems, huh? Why are there cut gems in here? Are finished goods cut gems? No gems. Or maybe it's because they're large gems. Interesting. I'll leave that on there. You guys don't have to worry about that. Let's see, we have a nice door. No, just like regular ones. Nice table. Regular ones. Anyway, let's give these dudes a break. Not trying to demand more furniture. We're already demanding quite a lot with these green glass blocks. And this demand for fuel. The hellish screams. Oh man, we really do have the Rakdos, Bloodfell Caves, Waterfall, Dwarf Fort. This is weird. How close to done are you on this? We're gonna call you done on that. And then we're gonna say Steel Helms. The hellish screams. Alright, hold on. A bunch of goblins in need of clothing? You got it. Hellish screams are in. Somebody make a statue of the hellish screams. Platinum statue. Just a one, please, and specify hellish screams. BF statue. Platinum statue. I hope that's not just as generic a platinum statue as it gets. We'll see in just a second. Grab a couple of snacks. Kutzmob, Goblin Dancer, and others have returned. I guess come back. They were here before. This is just a generic platinum statue. I'm afraid the other one's gonna be the same. Sorry, too tall. We definitely have more goblins than dwarves, right? This guy's an economist. He's getting some new clothes. The dingo woman. If you sat through World Generation, you would have seen that goblins have a long history of literature, apparently. Can the goblins save the world? Nako wrote this, and Nako was the first to join the... Huh. Really interesting. How many sheets we got? Why are we not making books? Where's the choir job? Do I have a choir job? Yeah, make choir. If sheets are greater than 9. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, I want to make Nako here our new scholar, since our old scholar is dead. Nako! Goblin Bard. Goblin Scholar now. Steel mace complete. Steel helm's coming along. Not even worrying about it for now. Doing pretty good making charcoal, but you gotta go get your own pearwood now, huh? Nope, there's some there. Okay. Somebody brought some more. Good. They're keeping up. I was thinking about making the stockpile a little bit bigger. Let's see if there are any... Nope. Nope. Right. Well... I also didn't settle on a material for making some goblets out of. How much rose gold do we have? Interesting. Let's put gems on that stuff. These are the cut gems. Yes, okay. So, take from... Oh, cancel. Okay. Take from this one. And take from this one. Done. Let me make sure this one is just large gems for some reason, and you know, things made of rose gold. That one really took me a minute. Got a lot of platinum, but like I said earlier, I like to use that to decorate the walls and floors. Maybe I just take advantage of the amount of steel. Do we have a good metalsmith? Metal crafter, I mean. This is just temporary mistem. Normally this one is supposed to not be occupied by a worker, but steel goblets. Let's make some steel goblets. And they're still hard at work on the green glass blocks, which kind of sucks. Green glass road is going to take forever, but it looks like we got a lot going. Oh, are they gone? Have they gone? Oh, good. Merchants? No, where are they? What are you guys doing up here? Do you need to get to over there? The Guilty Shady Dungeons. Hold on. Sounds a little bit messed up. Alright. So let's take out these trees. Let's try and make a road to our civilization from here for these guys.
And we want a few more woodcutters because, geez. Alright. The Guilty Shady Dungeons. Who are they? Other... Estraber, Ungra, groups, Guilty Shady Dungeons. You're in. Watch, I've got a human now. I'm so worried. Goblin, 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 goblin. Mostly goblins and a few elves. It's not bad. Let's get this hospital up and going. We need our chief medical dwarf, who is Dishmab, who is no longer a scribe, because those don't coexist. Meeting area here for a hospital, and we'll repaint it a bit. The oily houses. Yeah, that's pretty good. We've got plenty of beds again. Three. Oh, still paused. I hope the hospital has enough stuff. Might as well put some tables in here. There are a lot of tables. And let's get a bunch of rock mechanisms. Out of talc again. Let's try another 20, I think. And those are gonna be for traction benches. Man, this place is not too tidy. This always happens to me around a waterfall, and nobody seems to care. Feltree, eh? Oh no. Are you, the Tall Coalition, huh? The Guilty Shady Dungeons. The Smooth Fellowship.
This is just so much wood. I could build a wooden tower for sure. They wandered over here. You guys make it off the map yet? What is their deal? You guys have a clean shot pretty much everywhere now. And I really just want to burn everything that's not willow. Ugh. Never again. Heavily forested. Never again. The sect of bewildering now requires temple and a priest. Okay. Alright, let's get to building a temple. Let's say temple hall is here. Or maybe up here. I want him to walk by the waterfall for most things. But I think they already do. So I think I'm kind of safe to put it up here next to the hospital. The sect of... Oh, I already forgot what it was. Actually, you guys are just getting the 5x7 treatment, like the other temple. This is gonna be something else. No clue what. Maybe booze storage. Maybe it's an overflow for these. But for now, 5x7. Lily just developed poetry for us. Thank you, Lily. Shale table completed. Aw, heck. Population 41. Elf. Goblin. 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 This is a goblin town. We even have backs making talc mechanisms, man. We got a goblin engineer in here. Elf poet. There's Lolly. What is going on, man? What encourages this? Is it just the free booze? Just running a proper distillery at all times. I know it makes dwarves happy to have like a huge stockpile of booze for the number not to be low. They're worried about that or something. But I don't know anything about the like formula for how they calculate when they get worried or whatever. We just have goblins sleeping in here? Okay, we really need to build them rooms. Evil uncertainty. No, that's outright too evil. Come on. We're not bad guys here. We're trying to be the good goblins, I think. Personality. So at least this one's a sociopath. Oh, this is an elf. That one's a sociopath that believes in the golden rule. Heavy reciprocation. Alright, so to start making rooms, we can go up but not down. Unless we go over here. Then we can go up and down. So we can make a quick barrel, 60 tavern rooms. That might be funny. Biggest tavern ever. We'll make a mini barrel of 5 and chunk it in right here. So we want a hallway. Then we go down this hallway where we have the rooms. And yeah, we can't go too far because of this. Yeah. So maybe it's just 3 even. And then 3 times 6 is quite a few rooms still. Check mark, check mark, check mark. On this side, 1, 2, 3. Well, this cuts off this from expanding more. I guess I can expand it down though. And this can expand up and down if it wants to, but it doesn't have to because it's this is already a lot of rooms for the tavern anyway. I normally do about 10 rooms, and they're usually not filled up as far as I can tell. But if they are, that's fine too. I just want less guys sleeping in the stairwell. So, try and give them a proper place to sleep. And all these, like shoelaces. And what is 3 times 6? That would be 18. So 18 rooms, that's like twice what I normally do. That's pretty good. And we'll treat these like luxury. I mean, with furniture-wise. We'll definitely get some lignite out of it. But we're not really after that right now. Oh, we've got so much charcoal production going. This guy's still making steel helms, though. I want to see what our... Okay, this needs to go. That's a bad move. This too. We'll keep the ammo there because ammo is a little bit different, I think. But they need to stop moving things back and forth.
Man, coffee just won't stay hot. Still no chance, eh? Well, I'm not worried about it. I'm just here to play Dwarf Fortress. Raise Iron wishes to reside in Raise Iron. Onos and Raise Iron. Sorry, no. The Icy Fortresses. This is a goblin group. Sure, we're a goblin fortress now. Steel Goblet's been completed, which is nice. This guy's milling plants and shouting, "Be happy." Don't worry, says Asno. People should listen to what I have to say, says Asno. How's the production of lavish meals not going? You can have a decent meal, man. Go for it. 370. Let's do learn the future. Is this the future of goblin pits in this world? Have they just decided to coexist with happy dwarves? I like that one where he says he's happy to have improved reading. He's milling a lot of plants. What are you milling, man? Thimble cup into the bag. So we should have at least 50 green glass blocks I was really hoping for more, though. See, a tree grew here already. They're crazy, man. Construction. I want to build some green glass ramps here. Yeah, see, I don't... B and F. So blocks of green glass are kind of expensive since they take a whole block, I see. Or I mean, since they only produce one. I wonder if it levels up the skill of the glass maker, though. Well, we're gonna call green glass goblin glass, and we're gonna be real happy about it. And this stuff is being encrusted with gems. If we can ever get those traders to do something. The merchant's horse. This is the merchant. Man, this is messed up. This is just not right. Should I retire the fort and then come back to it, maybe? Retire the fortress for the time being. And then we'll come back to oiled hammers. A little time skip in the future. I haven't ever really done this, so I don't know exactly what this is going to do. But hopefully it's not negative at the least. Hopefully I don't come back and the place has been ransacked or something. It was pretty orderly as is, so if it gets a little bit messed up, that's fine. I don't think they're gonna build anything new. But I also don't know how this works. I've only ever retired fortresses. I've never come back to them. Oh, I wish I knew which one this one was. Legendary Plane? Mountain Brother. It's past Mountain Brother, Oiled Hammers. We're continuing it. Okay, so what's changed? The merchants are still here? This is why I did that. What are you guys' problem? Are the trees even worse now or something? Did we lose all those logs? Interesting. What are our stocks looking like? For half a second I was like, oh no, did it delete my got rid of the green glass blocks there. And the slope over here. I think the hills even changed shape. And how many woodcutters do we have? 4. 4 is good enough. This is pretty important, guys. I would like for a clear path for these guys. And then this is probably where the mess is. In pathfinding, at least. I'm worried it's just glitched and I can't do anything about it. But that should be a direct road to petitions, the special growls, I don't know. Feltree. I like when they come all the way up here just to change their mind. Wish I could get this merchant thing figured out, man. Oh my god. Who died? Cog? Oh no! Oh man. He was our master tailor, wasn't he? Wow. That's incredibly upsetting. Where are you guys at on equipment? What happened to the steel helms? Headwear? No. None. None. Okay. Steel bars. And the work order for make steel bars should be triggered if big iron bars are greater than 9 and 9. 9 and 9. And I didn't read that last thing that was keeping it from being produced, but they're making steel just the same. Yeah, please, Kias, steal everything that I can't trade for. It's really upsetting that stuff's there still. Maybe I need to break the trade depot and think about that. Destroy it. Maybe something with the trade depot just bugged out. Let's build another one right here. Why are we making random stone blocks? Oh, these are the blocks from the trade depot. Interesting. We're gonna make it out of steel, just for fun. You only get one trade depot, really. Who is BOFH? What happened to the hives? What happened to the hives? We were supposed to go forward in time, not backward for retiring. What does retiring do? I'm gonna stick with retiring the fortress. For the time being. We're gonna join that other dwarven civilization with an actual population and build a nice proper fortress. And we'll get a proper couple woodcutters. Man, I didn't realize how important it was to have woodcutters who don't kill themselves every time. We'll pick a place with a nice brook that's not heavily wooded so that we can get willow, but it's whatever. I like willow a lot. Okay, start new game in existing world. The past world. The past world, come on. It's so good. Hopefully, that civilization will grow on its own without me touching it a little bit. We'll check the population numbers here in this window and see if they've grown a little bit because of the fortress being fairly successful. I mean, they got 10 full suits of steel armor, minus the helms that I did make. And I think I want to get some mead production up. I want to get mead production going good because I
I think there's a trick to alcohol where lower value alcohol is actually preferred by some people. Some dwarves, some elves, some goblins, maybe. We got a heavily forested again. No thanks. I'm gonna try and learn my lesson. Pick a nice stream. Okay, let's find embark location. Let's say Flugstone, yes. Aquifer, no. Heavy, definitely no. Some sand. We're gonna find a river on our own. We want tin and platinum so that wealth isn't an issue. Do we care about tin? We don't care about tin. We have flux stone. One time I generated like 3 or 4 different worlds back to back just to find a place with a large deposit of aluminum, enough to paint on this thing in a 4x4, and I couldn't find any world that had enough aluminum for that to trigger. All large worlds that I generated do, like not skimping on stuff. We'll let this search and we'll look at the origin civilization stats. Population did go up from 18, I think it was, in the last one. 2 sites now, which is pretty nice. I don't know if I'd get migrants from that. I think I'm gonna go with this one for now and let them develop a little bit more. Maybe once they've got something like 200 or something, then I'll try again and see if I get migrants from that group. But for now, I think we're gonna hang out on this side of the world, which means we're waiting a long while for the search to get over here. Yeah, I just crashed a fort on this volcano just so nobody else could. Let's see here. Maybe we get something like this where it's all mixed. We get a good map of terrain. Ooh, there's a waterfall there. Right here. This is why I normally end up just dealing with aquifers, because oh, that's a small little mountain. That's pretty cool. I usually just end up dealing with aquifers because I like the geography of waterfalls for the dwarves' sanity bonus. And I don't really like constructing my own artificial waterfalls. I don't like the infinite power glitch. Stuff like that, where it's just something I prefer not to do. There's a place with a stream. I prefer a brook, so I can walk right over it, like here. Goblins a day to the southwest is upsetting. And that's going to be true for all of that. Nothing up here. We got a little Hawaii up here. The Big Ash. If I hang out in this world long enough, I'd like to build a fort here. This would be a fun place to hang out. A real wide one, get parts of both of the real wide fortress, kinda, or maybe in one direction. I don't know if it would reach that far, but I want to get to the beach. if I did come here. Have an above ground obsidian production facility just to have a bunch of dwarves always working in the sun and keeping that sunlight sensitivity at bay. Anything else on this continent? Wow. Am I really being so picky? It's crazy. I wonder what it is that it's triggering. Heavy aquifer? Is it all aquifers? Is everything made of aquifer? Nothing here either. There's always aquifers in the joyous places. And I only ever really want to go there for the featherwood trees, and then the flump corpses always build up. And according to the wiki, sometimes flump corpses revive on their own, which is interesting. Oh, hey. Let's take this island in the desert. Freezing desert. Scarce vegetation, scarce trees. Someday. That's a nice little island. My buddy texted me, we need to do more nature stuff. Man, I sit outside all night. I know it's not exactly a nature hack, but I just prefer outside. Oh, hey, there's some greenery up here. Let's see. So we could definitely get to this brook. Wilderness is something. Not a worry, really. Scorching. I don't know how much dwarves care about scorching. I only ever see them really care about freezing because it makes water hard to get. Which is funny because I got this World of Warcraft conception of dwarves in my head where they come from the snowy mountaintops. And in reality, a mountain fortress is really kind of hard to do. But I like them a lot. I like fitting stuff inside the mountain. Trying to follow its natural shape a little bit. This is the continent I'm most interested in because it's got the civilization that I'm going to be going with on it. So hopefully we can have good trade caravans, because that was upsetting. That was like 3 years, no caravans, no migrants. It was incredibly boring for me, and if not for the waterfall, the dwarves would have been a tantrum spiraling forever ago under the stress. So, hey, here's a place where there's goblins not too far away. Are there any waterfalls here? Waterfall right there. This looks like a good spot. Yeah, I like that spot a lot. Right there. Alright. Now, woodcutters. Jeez, man. Hopefully it's like miners too, where they get more out of the tree for being better at it. But there we go. We got people who can do stuff. Everything else after that is like extra. We're not gonna try and play funny with the comedians this time. We're just gonna bring miners, a doctor. This place is like a government-sponsored expedition. This is gonna be a budget keeping kind of situation. So this guy's gonna be all of the record keeper, organizer, appraiser. He's got 2 left, and he's doctor. So he'll be all positions of nobility for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and give him leader as well. Just so that hopefully he's the expedition leader. Then we got 2 peasants to work with. What do we want? We've got miners. And we've got 5 points to work with in the engravers. I want a bounty of plants always, so let's just go ahead and make all these guys good planters, so that hopefully planting is taken care of by these guys, and even though everybody's doing it, it's quick and easy. And now we've got these 2 points to work with. I think the carpenter right off the bat is nice, and I also like the idea of cook right off the bat. Alright, and that's like government mining operation. They hire guys specifically for what they're doing, setting up a wood, cabin and getting to work kind of stuff. Wheeled Phantoms. There we go. The Merchants of Amazement. Object, wheelbarrow, and the wheelbarrow is laboring. Actually, let's say creature, dwarf, the dwarf is laboring. Alright. And the name of this image is the Anvil of Gates, the Ochre Paper Canyon, the Book of Steel. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, I still need to get things. Objects. Right, objects. Alright, like 21 pomegranate seeds. 10, 20, 11, 11, 11. And we're going to focus on the basics this time around. Getting everything set up, because we fell off last time. Or, I did. It was all me. Nobody else was helping. Donkey leather quiver for when
Inevitably, I do want hunters, and the game is right to auto-include quivers. Let's see. What do we want to bring? As always, I like that the rams defend the herd, so rams and ewes. And that's about it for them. And then a few... I'm thinking peacocks. I like peacocks a lot for some reason. Blue pea chick. Nope, not that one. Two blue peacocks and pea hens. A few more hens. Alright, now a few more items. Ah, forgot to round up the beer. Let's see, what else can we get? A little bit more beer. Nope. One more plump helmet spawn. Now everything's set. Let's embark. Okay, so our waterfall's right here. Oh, and it's nice and high. Okay. We got plenty to work with. And we're not gonna make silly mistakes this time. And there's plenty of open space for the caravan. It's got a nice brook. We're gonna harvest some willow. Let's see the other end of the stream. Oh, I didn't check this place's temperature. Hopefully it's not freezing. Willow, willow. Alright, and that's the willow we get for now. Okay. Now, the dwarves are right here, so I want to just dig a place in for the caravan to come in. Big, wide, 5 road all the way in to about the point of the waterfall. And then we'll have a 7x7 and a 7x7. And this will be obvious trade goods, and this one will be... That's a 6x6, isn't it? Oh no. It's getting a little windy. And this will be the trade caravan, where hopefully they can get all the way there. No problem. Maybe I'll make it even wider for them. Just make it a whole depot. And then this one gets the 3 wide door treatment. Okay, so that's that. And then, out of this, we want to make a stairway up here. And this will be the first real level. So let's get these going. Let's get a landing room. And we want to get over to the waterfall and then build everything out this way. So maybe we'll dig the housing hallway immediately, find out what kind of resources we got. Let's see, 5x5, 5, 5, 5. that'll be a nice place to appreciate the waterfall. And that is one level above. Oh, I am a little bit worried about climbers on this side. Maybe I'll get rid of this one. Okay, so that is just for appreciating the waterfall. Hopefully the water will keep climbers from being a thing. And then, since this thing drifts to the left just a little bit, I want to go well out past it, so maybe 2 blocks and then start it. And with this long hallway, I can put crafting workshops in the meantime and find a long-term position for them. Okay, so here's the hallway for housing. That seems to be long enough. Okay, wait. Is this going to be the hallway to... Yes, okay. So this will just start straight up. Right here. We need to zoom out a little bit. So that when this is another room, yeah, that's still next to it. Okay, cool. And we're gonna go 5 deep. Six, 12, 18. Six, 12, 18. 24, 30. So times 5 is pretty convenient. Okay. And then this is the hallway. Gotta map it out so that I can see the distances. And then door close to the main area. Oh, I'll come back to that in just a second. Okay. Because I gotta switch tools for the stairs anyway. Okay. Up here. Stairs down. Stairs up. Stairs down. Stairs up. Right, 1 away. Okay. Boxes. Made a ticky-tacky. Little boxes. All the same. Rooms, a good amount of hallways, some willow to chop. They'll be good for some work pretty soon. Try and let them finish it all, like chop all the trees, and then settle down. Carve out all these boxes and find out what we're working with. We can even do the classic Dwarf Fortress thing of some kind of trap hallway, which is nice. So this should be a good fort. I didn't even think about farm squares. Farming, huh? Looks like we can do farming in here. Maybe a 5x5, a 5x5. That's pretty far. I really don't want him to walk this whole hallway every time. I just want it to be the primary means of outside. Maybe I go up a layer or two. Maybe I just go up a bunch of layers. Farm on this layer that I know is sand. Or at least partially sand. There's not a lot of dirt here. Interesting. Alright, well, means we got to do something with this river here. I like this. I want those, so I'm just gonna go like that. Oh, let's make this a higher priority so they do this immediately. I want the road to come off of the same route, like that. See what that does. Oh, they're going to the other side to dig it. Huh. Let's get a stoneworker going. Shale. Hopefully this will make it easy to get around outside. You can either go that way, out, or that way up these hills. That's a pretty good hill. Let's see. Ooh, that's a nice hilltop. I'm pretty tempted to bring the farm animals up here. These are just wild yak bulls, huh? We've lot of free ores here. Gotta check each limonite for gold. A lot of free information. I gotta figure out where they're gonna farm. So maybe I do the central column right here again, but without making it right here and here. This is a bad spot for that, I found out. So I'll start there and then delete it so that I make sure I don't go there. Oh, well, I gotta start at the bottom so that this fits. One below, a few, yeah, one below, just for now. And then I'm gonna delete it. And then all the way up to, that's the illegal layer. Do it on the illegal layer. And then erase it. I'm going to call this layer illegal too. I don't want to go up that high. I'll do it in a different route if I do. This is as high as I'm willing to go for waterfall rooms. And then that way, we've got 2 central hallways. This one and this one. Which is a lot. Very much a lot. And I'm thinking we want to farm in this layer. So let's navigate a path up there. With something like this. So that. Another 5 by 5. 5 by 5. Yeah, at this point I just want to head up. And I want to be careful not to touch these trees, I guess. Because I don't care about the roots, but I don't want to knock any trees over. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Losing my longtime clothier was kind of too much. Those guys are hard to come by. They take a lot of training. Actual seasons have to go by because you have to grow the clothes. Unless you just buy it all, I guess. You can just buy cloth too. If you get a caravan, oh, I could just complain about that last fortress forever, I guess. Okay, so this, we need a route up to the grow chambers, which will be here. And we're gonna do a 3 by 3 staircase. All the way up to the surface without going to the surface. And a little bit down too. And then delete that. And then that'll be the grow level. Let's build a mirrored 5 by 5 here. And then start checking it out. If this is properly sand on the ground, it's perfect. We don't have to worry about nothing. If not, well, it's gonna get a little bit more difficult, but it's not that bad. And it is kind of far away for them to walk, which is upsetting, but not the worst. Especially if we build like the tailoring workshop here so that the people bringing the cloth down from here and just walk there. We'll put some metal workshops somewhere up here. We got a lot to work with. And it's clean real estate. We can even already pasture the animals right here pretty safely. And they won't have to go far. Keep the dogs pastured so they're on lookout. And we got a pair of horses that won't make more, which is fine. I don't exactly want more horses. All right. Okay, so I'm going to use this hallway for crafts in the meantime, so this first one's going to be a carpenter. And I'm going to have him bring, yeah, I guess make it out of the stuff right next to it. Some wood here. I'm going to build a stoneworker here, who is going to bring, or have shale brought to him. Unless this layer is like all siltstone, which would be funny. Maybe I'm going to be working with siltstone. Depends on what these turn out to be over here. I see gypsum. 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 Lots of gypsum. I might have to turn gypsum on as a mineable thing if I go this far. And then the siltstone. Interesting. Striation. Chalk. Found chalk. We have steel. Shirt. Lignite. Shirt. Alright. And these guys are carving their way to the farm workshops. Right under the waterfall itself. How majestic. And with proper planning, the river is allowed to survive. Saw a waterfall and got hungry. Let's get this guy making beds. On repeat, because we're going to make a bunch of them. And I think this guy's making siltstone doors on repeat, which is something. Siltstone, siltstone, siltstone. We're gonna have a little bit of shale. So maybe we make the craft type stuff out of shale from that long tunnel. Let's let these guys be. Yeah, make siltstone doors on repeat. It looks like this layer is going to be siltstone or gypsum. And if it's gypsum, I have to go into the menu and turn on gypsum furniture. Which is upsetting. Only a little though. I just don't like getting a bunch of gypsum. It's kind of like microlin where I don't know exactly what to do with it. We're getting pretty close to the farm layer though, and this is a layer of chert. Okay. Where's the marble at? We saw marble here. Gypsum. Or not marble, but chalk. Okay, line, chert. 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 Chalk. Okay, so this is the chalk layer. So if steel production goes anywhere, it's here. And probably temples and all sorts of extra stuff so that we can get as much chalk out as we can. But we had to go up here. We can get close to it. I mean, theoretically, we could have just, it's whatever. Nice willow bed. Gotta make sure they don't make too many beds. They got a job to do right now. How many doors you got? And 30 is the number, so we're not too worried about hitting it. Let's see. Alright, it's a nice sand layer. Perfect. We can keep some of the sand unexposed and even use it, or exposed and even use it as our sand gathering region. So it'll be nice and indoors. But I am planning on probably filling this with wood blocks or like stone blocks so that it's aesthetically a part of the castle, you know? Alright. Hello, farm. P for plot. These are going to be our major plots for, you know, stuff. The big stuff. And then BOFP. This one. This one. We'll do 2 rock nuts. And then one that does sweet pods. Let's see, that one's 5 and that one's 6. Yeah, a little bit more rock nuts than sweet pods. But we're going to be making a lot of booze, hopefully. So, hopefully we can use all the sweet pods before they just become barrels and barrels of them. And we can probably even do this is a lot of farm plots, but another one here for rock nuts and another one here. And then we'll build the farming workshop here. Although this would be a long way to walk a cow to. give it milk, or not milk it. So, maybe this is all set up pretty poorly. Oh, and shearing. Oh, geez. So I'll put it as close as possible. And any more go southward. I like siltstone for that. And I mean, since they're walking animals all the way through there anyway, butcher as well. Go ahead and put those down. Butcher. And Bildo farming. Tanner. Here. Siltstone. Okay. You guys can get those done. And we still need a craft dwarf's workshop. So I'll throw that down here. Out of the local siltstone. We still need a... What else do we need for basic functionality? I think that's it. We can start getting fancy a little bit later. We can maybe even build a wall down here on this layer so that climbers have to go over that and then over this. So it's like, I don't know. One time I built the wall all the way up just because, and I'm sure it did like basically nothing. I've seen dwarves do incredible things in desperation when climbing. I had this tropical rainforest, 3 waterfalls converging on a river canyon, basically the Grand Canyon in a tropical rainforest map, and it was so perfect that a dragon decided that he wanted to live there, and he melted absolutely everybody. So that was fun. How many doors we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. A lot of doors. Stop making them on repeat. Same with beds. We're gonna go straight into housing because it's not that hard to manage. No dormitory, just keep a number of houses above the number of population. Hopefully that's not too hard to manage, but this civilization did have 900 or so more people than the other one. Once we've got a large population, we can build a proper crafting wing where we have 2 workshops for each thing where we assign a master like we did at the other place, and this one will function way better. Hopefully. We can already get these doors up on this level. These guys a nice room to sleep in. At the very least, these 6 BFB. I like the siltstone doors. They'll match the willow beds nicely. Let's get these 3. Alright, now we've got 1 more bedroom than the population, but I know we got more doors, so let's throw them down. on the completed rooms and see how many we got to build. Alright, so let's cancel one so that we have a door for our one noble who's going to have an office right next to the waterfall, I think. And for that we need a table and a chair. Rock table, rock throne. We do have a lot of shale. Siltstone though. I want it all to match all the furniture. We'll just be a little bit protective of our siltstone. We'll get the management up and running so that we can just ask for straight numbers of things. And then we'll work on finding a place for a good inn. Good tavern. Maybe up here? That's a lot of space. Although they wouldn't have to walk next to the waterfall. So maybe we put it on the chalk layer. There's a couple of chalk layers. Let's put it on this chalk layer. The first one. Okay. I like the chalk layer. DFT. FR. Make this an office. Mobility, don't show this again. Oh, I hate having to click those. Alright. Broker. Appraiser. Bookkeeper. Manager. Chief Medical Dwarf. Absolutely everything. And our first militia commander. Absolutely everything. And it's not too much responsibility for a dwarf who sees a waterfall every day. So, office right next to the waterfall. Of course. Pile of mud. Is that from the dust? From busting those open? Oh! No, it's because it froze. It froze. Of course it froze. At least it was midwinter, and it's only partially frozen. That's terrible, though. It didn't even freeze to give us a proper wall. We've just got open space, 2 climbers. That's terrible. That's spooky. But also, whatever. Whoa. Start throwing these beds down again. Figure out how many of them we got. Okay. Everybody's happy with the bedroom. There are plentiful bedrooms. Somehow the brook down here hasn't frozen over, which is crazy interesting. Just up here. So, our little navigation to a well, that's probably because this is a mountaintop. But our little... Oh, no, nope. Oh, it's all gone. All gone. All frozen. Deep winter, I guess, huh? Well, that gives us a time to harvest this willow. And we can recklessly build stuff out of, let's get the trade depot up and going. We can build stuff out of ice recklessly. We're kind of in trouble, though. Again, and I always do this. Alright. We need to build on this first chalk layer. First of all, a window to allow giant evil birds in. And then the start of a hallway system where one way is going to be the kitchens with the breweries down here. I'm just going to start making a brewery right away. It's going to be a little bit smaller than the other one though. Just something like that, and then open to itself like that. Central door, and then kitchens will be a little bit more odd shaped to account for this, but they also have to be bigger anyway. So, nook there, nook there. Now, one more over, and then let's do cut there, cut there. And then that's 2 kitchens, 1 fishery, and then a big stockpile for generic food. So that open and put a door right here. And then over here, we're going to do a large dining hall over here. Kind of 2 of these wide. And we'll put the little notches and then make them 2 doors each side. Hopefully people won't run into each other then. And then we'll open this up and make a meeting area over here. I like the setup of the last place. We just never got any actual people to come, so I'm basically just recreating it, and I don't mind that. I'm going to carve that out and make this a part of the meeting place. Just for fun. So this is going to basically mirror the last place, except I'm going to try a little bit harder to keep things organized. And we got a frozen waterfall this time because I didn't check to make sure that that wouldn't happen. Okay, so these big fields are always pump helmets in the winter. In the spring, this one over here is quarry bushes in the spring, and then this one is pump helmets in the spring, and then this one is, I guess, more quarry bushes. I guess spring is quarry bush time. This one is going to be Pigtails in the summer. This one will be quarry bushes in the summer. And this one will be cave wheat in the summer. And then in the autumn, cave wheat. In the autumn, cave wheat. Pigtails, more pigtails. And then in the autumn, pigtails. We don't even want this one to be summer quarry bushes. We want pigtails. Because these are the quarry bush crops. But we're not going to worry about those just yet. Right now we're just farming plum helmets. So let's just figure out where plum helmets are going to go and how to brew them. Kind of our only concern right now. We're going to leave a notch right there. Or actually we're just going to put the brewery down in the room. However. But I think this is the next mining project. I don't think anyone's doing anything else. Accomplished miner, I think that's a little bit better than started. So, everybody's happy. They saw a waterfall earlier in the season. Hopefully that benefit sticks around. Back with more coffee. I got another pot brewing. These guys are making good progress here. There is still drink, but let's get even more going. Oh. Build O F. Still. Right there. No, don't do that. Build OF. Still. Select material. Let's be fancy and build it out of willow. Build OF. Kitchen. Willow. Willow. And build OF. Fishery. And willow. And oh hey, the water's back. So it even melts in the late winter, it just freezes for a little bit. Yeah, he's been fishing up here. Wild. So maybe we want to... Oh yeah, it's all filling back up. Maybe we want to pump some water from this level up into a room here that we can tap from here. Let's see, how would we do that? We'd get from down here in this room. I want to figure this out so that they're not without water for any extended length of time. Let's see, I want it to be this room. I know this for sure. Right under here. Oh, wrong button. I want this to be full of water. And when you build a pump, it's 2 blocks. I have to look up how a screw pump works. I'm looking for the top-down view of it, so I can figure out. I bet this is like crazy easy. Anyway, I can build walls to fix it, so let's say the screw pump is here, the dwarf stands here. Oh, that's under the waterfall. Let's say the screw pump is here, dwarf stands here, pumps it. So I want to dig that out, dig that out, and we need to build a... Oh, I've already got a stoneworker. Ah, jeez. I want to build a mechanic. So build O... I think I need a mechanic for some pieces, but I might be wrong. Siltstone for now. It's getting a little bit windy. I need to wrap up in this blanket. Oh, I left it paused? Oh, jeez. That was a waste of time. Let's make a enormous wooden corkscrew and a wooden pipe section. See how that goes. See how easy it is to build a screw pump. See if I need the mechanisms or not even. Somebody's finally gonna dig these. Then this will just be a manual pump just to keep a small basin of water nearby. Theoretically, I could move the what do you call it? What was I thinking about moving? Oh, the farm plots pretty easily if I had a nice full well. I could move them somewhere close, but they're not too far, I don't think. And I got a nice stairway up to them, so it's not like they'd be bumping into each other too much. Wonder why they stopped digging those. I always hate marking these pieces of stone as restricted because I'm so greedy about stone. I don't like writing them off. Like, alright, can't move them. I usually just try and move them, which really sucks for the dwarves. But I just had the thought it'd be funny to mark all of the other siltstone that's not this stuff as forbidden, and then demand that they make siltstone mechanisms. Need blocks. Okay. You got it. Make rock blocks out of shale? Is that level? Yeah, shale. That's what I got them bringing right here. So that should be nice and easy. And we've got many people with their own room, and they're real happy with it. And we should move our food up here. Okay, so first things first. This is where the booze goes. Accept custom food. Drink all. Drink all. Okay. And this one. Let's do the meat thing right off the bat, actually, this time. This one is all other food right now. Not pigtails, though. I'm gonna remember that. Prepared meal. Let's just do all. Not meat and not fish. Not drink. Not seeds either. And And technically I don't want tallow here. Just fat. Let's see. No lye, no milk of lime. And the plant, pigtail, that's the one. Pigtail goes elsewhere. But everything else can go there. And that's where the brewer will get stuff from. And that'll be pretty good. Let's see. Oh, and the meat stockpile. We should also set up a seed stockpile since I excluded that. And figure out where the tailor shop is going to go. Meat, fish, unprepared fish. And this one has unprepared fish. Don't do that. I want them to take care of the fish quickly so they don't have to walk across a bunch of stuff. Okay, and we want... I would really like to do glass production pretty fast, but... I could go up here. This is going to be the furnace level. So let's make a mirror of this. What was I thinking before I wanted to make the glass in the furnace level? I don't know. Jeez. Oh man, I'm such a blank right now. Let's see. Okay, so those are the furnaces. And then we can set up glass production kind of nearby. Because we also need to have a wood burning furnace nearby. So I'll set that one up right here because it's going to be a shared resource. Even though we've got lignite, we're going to try and make coal. I want to set up glass production. And since this is a permanent glass production setup, I'm going to set up the 2 rooms thing, where one room is owned by a master, and the other is just whoever is here to help out. And with this, we'll have 3 smelters. Let's call this the hallway, and say 2 smelters, 3 smelters is this. And that way we can keep this going down this way, as well as this way, is what I'm planning on. So maybe since this is the wood burner, maybe we keep a wood stockpile here, and this is the carpentry workshop, and furniture warehouse, and here's the stoneworkers too. Yeah, that way they're all connected, but they're all they should only be connected by 1 if I want to block them off. Two carpenters, 2 stoneworkers. Connect right down the middle. And then a hallway to them. And I need to figure out where the tailor's going. That's what I was thinking about before the other thing. And that's connected there so we can share the wood stockpile somehow. Somehow. I'm gonna remove that actually. I don't know how those connect. What's the carpenter's workshop look like? It's a bottom left kind of deal, so maybe this side. Bottom left right there. Ah, that one's bad too. Same with that. Get rid of these. Go up one. And then the stoneworker looks how? Best in the right corner, it looks like. So right there and right there. So it's just mirrored. But it's pretty nice. Okay, so that's the furniture facilities. And maybe we keep production of furniture a little bit lower. I don't know. I almost want to ramp it up, make it even higher. Make it 10 beds, 10 cabinets, 10 doors, 10 coffers, 10 chairs. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I do need a proper carpenter and a proper stoneworker setup. Glass worker as well. Wood furnace. Smelters to turn lignite into fuel. Where else do we need to build? Let's build the tailor workshop here. So, entrance, entrance, entrance. And this is loom, loom, tailor, tailor, dyer in the future, and no, clothing warehouse, and then dyer. And how does the tailor workshop look? Where do I want to put that? Clothes. I'll connect that one by the top. So you go in the bottom corner. Okay. And then the loom is always a little bit weird. O-L-O. Bottom right as well? Yeah, okay. So plan for bottom right on both. Just do that straight across the top. And then connect them with a wide door to the side like that. For no reason. And the same there. I like that. A little bit wonky, but that's good. We're in late winter, so we don't have to worry about cloth production just yet. But at the same time, I want to be ready for it. And gather sand here. Thank you. On there. Oh, okay. Spring. Springtime. So we definitely have different crops that we have to worry about now. Man, I can't keep the coffee hot at all. It is just cold coffee out here. I mean, I'm expecting too much, thinking anything different. It's always hot as a cigarette, though. Let's let these guys rest. I'm asking a lot of them. They don't have a lot of booze left. I should probably start work orders for beer. We'll build our screw pump. Set the flow direction below. Shale block, notice willow pipe section, yes. And then hopefully that'll just work and fill that room full of water. And we are just gonna forbid these. I don't need them to be invisible though, I don't mind them being there. Who's going to build that? Well, I guess they got other things to worry about. Let's see. Like booze and barrels. They need something to store stuff in. So let me just go ahead and make a work order for 20 barrels. Get ahead of that curve. Wooden barrel. 20. And then we'll try and get glass going. That's the point of the barrels, is for the glass. How do I even put tables against that now? It's so silly of me. For some reason I thought that would look completely different. Or work completely different, but I guess we got tables along there. Chairs, tables, chairs. Let's go ahead and build a couple more in theory. And then it's the same thing through here, tables and chairs. And then maybe musical instruments along the back. And we need barrels bad though. Let's wait to see that get better. But also, brew drink from plant on repeat. Just go for it. Oh, and we need to set up the new crops. Although I don't know if I exactly want them. No quarry bush seeds, huh? Withered plum helmets, and then, okay, so there's here. Where did I click on? Rock nuts. Okay, so this one's quarry bushes. This one has all the rock nut seeds. Got it. Why can't I click on these? Okay. So this one, I built too many farm plots. Leave them fallow. Just worry about these. And barrels. Store item and barrel is really important right now. So, the more people move in barrels, the better. Like this one. Somebody brings wood, somebody makes barrels. It should be pretty streamlined. Hopefully they get some stuff in barrels soon. And then I can worry about glass later. But right now I am stressed out about the rotting crops. So I grab another barrel maybe? Oh, hey, he's making the screw pump. A migrant wave would be nice. That is the whole reason I started this different fort, was to get some migrants. But seeing the thing freeze has me a little bit worried that this isn't gonna be nice. That's pretty succinct even. I didn't know the pumps were that efficient. I would have dug the room bigger knowing it was just gonna do that. Wild. Okay. So let's dig out a room for a yeah. Wild. For a well. A room for a well. That will hopefully keep clean. Put a soap stockpile right next to it so they have no reason to leave soap right next to it without it being in a bin. We got drink production going. Oh, we need some mugs. Let's make some. We should make shale, I'm thinking. We really don't have as much soapstone as I thought. Let's make them out of shale. That's so upsetting. I wish I started making shale furniture first. It's whatever. Yeah, shale mugs. 30 of them should do for now. I like that little bit of mechanism at the base of the waterfall too. Almost makes me want to put a water wheel in here. I don't know what I'd power though. Besides another waterfall somewhere else in the fort. If there was a way to turn mechanical energy into heat energy, then we'd be talking about something different, because then we could turn, or like, we could forge things with mechanical energy, so then cheating would be a little bit like, or not cheating, but making a proper water wheel, like a real one, would be more appealing. But as is, a kern is just as good as a millstone, in my opinion. Like, they don't do anything different. You can give work orders for the millstone in the kern. I set up both once and because I thought I needed both, and I even set up a windmill over top of the millstone, which was like a layer below the soil, so it was right there. And the doors didn't use it; they used the kern instead, so it didn't even matter. I figured out power for nothing, and power was pretty silly. Didn't do much. I mean, it didn't do much for the average life of a dwarf. How many barrels we got? Your kids playing out late with airsoft guns. Warms my heart. We should probably get a bin set up for the gems, even if we don't get them cut. Let's see, this is the workshop layer. That one's the furnaces, so let's just make this one the gem cutters. 5 here. 3 there. And oh, we forgot to cut that open. Well, it's whatever. Brew drink from plant. We've got enough drink. You can stop doing that on repeat. It's good though. Oh, we gotta figure out the laborers. We never set up laborers. Okay. Good thing we set this up before. Any migrants came. Okay, don't cook plump helmets. Don't cook drinks. And let's make a work order for meals. Make easy meals if unrotten prepared meals are less than 30. And then make meal, fine meal if unrotten prepared meals are less than 20. And maybe I should do this in reverse. Lavish if unrotten prepared meals are less than 10. Yeah, I'm going to set this up in reverse. So this one if they're less than 30. And unrotten cookable items are greater than 10. Fine at 20, and then easy at less than 10. And then hopefully that will do something. I don't even know if it'll do anything different, but maybe it'll get to cook on a variety of things, you know? Either way, there's a bunch of stuff going. Okay, whose is this? This is Edsel's kitchen. And then that one's anyone's. And this still is Bomrex. Bomrek is gonna make some good booze. Eventually. And I know there's not really a quality factor with booze, but nah. Might as well have them level it up. And have somebody that I don't assign to anything else. Wait, Bomrek? Oh, it is right there. Still. Okay. Let's see. Fish, prepare raw fish. Let's see. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I think we can chill. I think we need a well. I think that's about it. So if the wooden barrels are done, make some wooden buckets. And let me check on the amount of willow. Yeah, still plenty. Plenty of willow. Just go ahead and put a gem stockpile down here in case we got somebody doing no job. They can at least bring our unrefined money here. And then let's go ahead and build a jeweler too so we can cut it.
And another stockpile here for kite gems. Yeah, it's kind of everything that I was going to build upstairs, but, you know, it's different. It's totally different. And this is kind of the perfect place to put them. So maybe up there will be some kind of different workshop system. It was totally fine the way it was, so this way we'll get somebody cutting gems and leveling that up. And then we'll maybe move or we'll probably just put another gem workshop here. Another jeweler right here. So this will be the cutting one, and this will be the setting one. And then I'll put items that are not goblets of platinum here. If I've got platinum. I don't know if I've seen any just yet. Our miner is making wooden barrels, which is a fine use of his time. That's whatever. I'd prefer to watch somebody who's doing something, though. Easy meal. Nice. Embarrassed by the lack of chairs. Alright, let's get that sorted. Let's just take care of that. Rock, tables, and rock thrones. This used to be why I set up an office like first thing, is so I can just do this and tell them to make it. We're gonna make these out of shale for the. Are we? I want to make them interchangeable with the. Yeah, siltstone will match the chalk as well. I want to make them interchangeable with the stuff I put in people's rooms, so. Oh, the game's bugging out. So I'll do it like that. I just wish I had the stoneworkers set up already. I mean, I could set up the master's one and have somebody doing that consistently. Let me do that at the very least. Let's see. Make it out of willow because being fancy. And then, yeah. Gonna have them deconstruct this one before any jobs get assigned to it and before anybody freaks out. And by freak out, I mean get inspired and have to go craft kind of mood. I can't believe I set up a pump correctly on my first try, and every other cistern I ever dug and filled with buckets I regret so heavily. That's a good nice source of water for the few minutes that it freezes. Yeah, see, I don't know if they'll ever make easy or fine meals ever again, but I'm going to leave the option if it gets down to if they eat them all, or if I sell them all, they'll make a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, and biscuits, man, I never get biscuits. I always get roasts. I want some snacks in the, for my dwarves. Things are working out beautifully right now, though. I just wish more people would show up. Store item in stockpile is a good move, though.
Can't begrudge them that. Yeah, I really am waiting around for a lot of stuff, but that's whatever. Okay. I want to assign a worker for this one, right? And Upul is already doing it, so let's just keep her as the master now. I'm gonna go check on this pot of coffee. It's so hard to get up out of this heated blanket now. That I'm wrapped up in it, and it's not just a heated chair.
my blanket got blown away. That's fine. Gives me a good reason to wrap it around me. Get situated again. Instead of just sitting and trying to figure it out. I bet they're still upset about the lack of chairs, so let's get some chairs placed. Sorry. Very normal tables, so let's just use all of them. 2, 3, BFR. I don't know how many of these I got done, so just place them all. And this is y'all's dining hall. Paint. And this is the meeting area. All the way up to the dramatic perch, but not on the stairwell because that was annoying. Overlapping. This one can be smaller. And now they're not overlapping. All right. And let's get this smoothed, but just this area. And I only have one smoothing guy right now, so I'll watch him. Hopefully he'll level up real fast. Siltstone tables look nice, so I kind of like them anyhow. I'm just worried about getting enough siltstone. Oh, now he's gonna smooth the floors. Let's see how good at stone cutting he can get. I want to stop giving out jobs until more people show up to do more jobs. All these guys are going to get good at what they're doing right now. Hopefully we'll get some kind of weaponsmith or armorsmith come in and we can build them their own workstation like we had at the other board. Because that was nice. I haven't done that before, so having a dedicated place to craft weapons and a dedicated weaponsmith, that was pretty tacky. honestly. The armor coming out being just that good quality that quickly was something I haven't seen before. We got a few migrants. We got 2. We got a few more than 2. Oh, I'm so excited. Proper migrants. And they're cooking all of the food, which is very nice. Okay, so new arrival. We got some woodcutters. That's nice. We got a lime maker. That's nice. Trader and a peasant. So that's whatever. But hopefully these guys will come in. Let's watch one of the new arrivals. Let's watch the Weaver. That's perfect. That's good. We needed a Weaver. And then come straight to the meeting area. Oh, this wind is great. I almost need another blanket to break the wind off of this one. We'll get some stockpiles moved around here in a minute. Do any of you new guys have any experience in engraving? No? No stone cutters either. That's alright. I've seen how fast legendary stonecutters move, and it's way better than having, do they walk around that diagonal? They're walking around that diagonal. Oh, geez. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Maybe I just need to build some grates, and then I won't be so uncomfortable with it. But for now, I'll just set it to a low traffic area. Which is a little bit upsetting to put a low traffic area next to your waterfall, but at the same time, I don't want them to accidentally fall down the mountain. So the next thing we need to build, according to this guy, is the Temple to Risen. And it'd be fun to build a temple complex. And we've got that dug out now, so this is probably dug out. Let's build the well. Need mechanisms. Alright. We need you to make a rock mechanism out of shale. Is there really shale right here? So the siltstone is rare. Oh no. I hope it's not rare as I go deeper into that. There's gonna be shale this way. So I'm gonna have a lot of shale. I'm gonna make these out of shale. Don't do that there. Here's a work order for rock mechanism out of shale. this rock is also forbidden. Oh, we're midsummer. Oh no, okay, we gotta get the tailor shop up and running. Okay, we got the weaver. We have the tailor shop destined to be here. Okay. Clothes. Not use nearest. Actually, yeah. Let's use nearest. You guys can be all made out of bauxite. BOLO. Alright. And I have it set to not weave automatically, right? Standing orders? Nope. Okay. Siege? Yep. Okay. We're going to make a stockpile here for cloth. Custom cloth, not thread. Even metal. And repaint it. Want it here and here as well. And now I want one for thread to go here, here, and here. Accept custom cloth, thread, 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 thread. And then we want a stockpile here for finished clothing. So custom, finished goods, all none, but handwear, headwear, legwear, footwear, and armor. Don't accept from anywhere. We need to build that stockpile down by the trade depot in here. So probably 2 wide, custom, finished goods, all, none, armor, footwear, handwear, legwear. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not made out of metal, not made out of gem, not made of stone. It can be leather. And that'll accept from anywhere. Boy, this wind. Yeah, it's so cold in the secret now. Let's see. I said no pigtails at the thing, so pigtails go here. Accept custom food plant pigtails. These just go here always. Let's paint another set of stockpiles there. Okay. And we want to process plants if there are processable plants. And we want to weave thread into cloth if it's greater than 21, let's say. And then, yeah, let's go for the full 20. now for the cloth run through. This is gonna take a minute. Cap. Cloth. Cloak. And what the dwarves don't want to wear, cloth, dress, is very good selling stuff to both the elves and the dwarven civilization. Glove. Oh, yep. I was worried about doing that, and I was thinking about real hard about what the last one I was pressing was, and I thought it was dress. Loincloth. And we're just making everything so that the dwarves have all the options, and so that there's multiples of other things. Maybe they develop a liking for vests because they just end up wearing a vest. Sock. Cloth. Trouser. Cloth. Alright, so I think that's everything that we can possibly make, and we don't get togas this time. So let's see how many things that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I could set it to weave thread into cloth at 15. And we'd build up 3 cloth each time, which is also a valuable trade material, and it's useful for making bags. Just having excess cloth around for if empty bags are less than 10, make 10 bags. So I'm going to change this to 15, and the number in here to 16. Let's just say 20, make it even. And then once we process plants twice, this will trigger once and make everything. But I gotta daisy chain them still. Three extra cloth, 5 extra thread is nice because if I ever need to make a lot of clothing or just want to make a lot of nice clothing, say I demand it from the master tailor and just make 30 nice dresses. Let's see, I'm gonna leave that for 10 so that they don't make this immediately, make all of it immediately, that is, and I don't have to click another button. So that's just whatever. They're gonna build up a stockpile first so that the bag thing can work easily too. I don't normally do it like this, but I'm being a little bit lazy, and it's a lot of clicking to go through all this. This is why I don't want to set it up for humans. Especially because I'd want to do it in such a way that I set the workshop up specifically to do that, and make it so that the workshop is the limiting factor on when to produce more. So if they run out of sock durability and need a new sock, then the workshop would see that that stockpile is missing a pair of socks and make another human-sized pair of socks, which would suck. I can imagine doing it, and I don't want to. I use plant cloth and shirt. I'm always worried that I'm gonna miss something and mess up the chain. So after this, I'm gonna go through and check it just to make sure, because I didn't think I was making clothes correctly in the last fortress. So these are all gonna wait a cycle mostly. They're gonna make a little bit of clothing, but they're mostly not gonna make too much, I don't think. Okay, cloth cap, let's check. Yes, correct. Cloth cloak based on cloth cap. Dress is based on cloak. Glove is based on dress. Hood is based on glove. Loincloth based on hood. Mitten based on loincloth. Shirt based on mitten. No, I clicked on shoe. Let's click on shirt based on mitten. Yes. Shoe is based on shirt. Sock is based on shoe. And trouser is based on sock. Vest is based on trouser, and we're all gold. Alright. So that's probably gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These first 5 things, and then this one's gonna say, oh, there's not enough cloth to make a loincloth, which is fine. That's probably a good place to stop anyway. Are you taking that down to the food stockpile? It shouldn't have pigtails in it. Let's find our pigtails. Wampum, that's pigtails. Yep. Where are these? In the meat section, huh? Why? I'm gonna follow this barrel for a minute. It shouldn't be here. Yeah, it's moving. Okay. It's really frustrating that the move got canceled and instead they're gonna move all the pigtails by hand. Sad. Oh, the barrel's gonna move again. Oh man, my gut hurts all of a sudden. I think I might vomit. I had too much coffee. Well, the barrel's in the right place now. And this guy is processing plants correctly. So in the tailor shop, let's get this one assigned to someone. Thub, you will no longer be just a peasant. You will be a clothier. And This is Tholtig's loom. And we need to make a bunch of bins. Wooden bin. Make 10 wooden bins if empty bins are less than 5. And make them out of willow consistently, even if I chop something else. How's this going? Still dabbling. Okay. That means I've probably given them basically no time. But hopefully clothing will start to be produced now, and then we'll get on to making other crafts. Steel, glass. I like seeing empty barrels over there. It means I don't have to make barrels for a minute. 30 was definitely enough. The hype scenic lookout point looks nice. Thanks, man. Hope somebody's making candles. Definitely get the carpenter up and running now. We built this out of willow because we're trying to be fancy. I forgot about that when I built. Which one did I just build? I used bauxite. That's fine too, though. Trying to be fancy. Bauxite works for fancy. So willow, stoneworker, and willow. Select material after placement. Willow. Oh no, this one's supposed to be the carpenter. Oh geez, okay. Cancel this. Build O. Stoneworker. Willow. Stoneworker. Willow. And cancel removal. It's oobles. Okay, can removal. Build O. Carpenter. Out of willow. Build O. Carpenter. Willow. And then we'll finish these tables out. And these chairs, so they're not just scattered all around the carpenter. Although they'd almost make some sense around the carpenter, like aesthetically. But chairs would do that anywhere. I want him to get better at this faster. Can't really control for that though. Let's give this one to Ubo. Resume construction on that. Come on, guys. This guy's making the bins right now.
But this is the Adept Carpenter, Mistim's. This is Mistim's workshop. Okay, let's start placing things just so that we know where they go. So, Metalsmith for sure goes here. I think. Let's go for it. Iron Anvil. Let's build them out of shale so that they're cool and dark. Let's see. Furnaces, smelter, shale, shale, shale. Alright, and then let's build the wood furnace. Start things off. Out of shale, match up with these guys. And let's get a wood stockpile here. That extends to over here. And let's see, what else do we need to get done? We need to build a permanent mechanic. Let's throw that in there. Willow. Build a bowyer out of willow. Let's build a craft dwarfs. That wants its own room, maybe over here. More south of the mechanics. Or north of the waterfall. You can build. Oh, this was supposed to be the glass workers. Yeah. So let's remove the bow here. Let's make a piece of charcoal. And then how much bituminous coal do we have? 48. So we can make coke 30 times pretty safely. Alright, out of one piece of charcoal. Coke, bituminous coal. Let's say 30 times. Let's make this a specific furnace operator that's going to do this. So this is the chief furnace operator. It's a trader, the chief furnace operator. And we're going to add a bituminous coal 30. And we're going to give you a stockpile of bituminous coal specifically so that people bring it. Except custom rock, economic, bituminous coal. And then another one of lignite. Conveniently right on top of a piece of lignite. Custom, none, economic, lignite. And then 1 for coke. custom bar with a material coal. And we're going to track our fuel a lot better. Track our smelting operations and stuff. Oh. Shouldn't have to move far, man. Alright, well, we're gonna make some wheelbarrows. Hopefully, so you don't have to move far at all. And we're gonna have the expert make them just the same as the furnace. Okay, so wheelbarrow. Make 20 of them. Hopefully the place is lousy with them. Hopefully. That's a good thing. I wonder if I have 14 beds up and running. I'm gonna go check to make sure before I go off for more coffee. So, 10 plus 4. That's 14. Oh no, I need to build more. Okay. So 5 doors, 15 doors. Rock door. Out of siltstone. 15. And then we need 10 beds. 16 beds. And yeah, that one's any workshop. The wheelbarrows are an extra task. Early autumn. Hopefully we've made some clothes. Man, it's sad my blanket falling on the ground each time. This wind is crazy. Let's see if this works to cover my feet well. Ugh. don't know if I said it out loud, but I realized I only got the population for the number of rooms I had set up. So maybe there were other people trying to move in. We should cut some gems real quick. This takes from this one. Cut gems. What do we got? Adventuring. Cut. Ruby. Do that one a little bit later. Sapphire. Wow. Squirrel. Cut. Green tourmaline. Cut. Oh, I already chose squirrel. I guess go for the ruby to finish it off. Who's doing this? We got a woodcutter, Udib. How's that sound? Cutting gems. And the caravan's gonna drive right on in, right through the wagon, right? Oh, geez. I didn't realize. Dismantle the wagon, guys. Maybe don't dismantle the wagon. Maybe they can move right through it. Maybe it's a good blockade. I want sheep's leather. We want silk. And we want glass, raw glass. And I buy these things in order to keep my dwarves sane. As they'll demand these things, and I don't generally go into the cavern layer until I'm like crazy well set up. So it's a little bit frustrating when they go crazy demanding silk cloth or yarn cloth. That's why I bring sheep, so that I can at least make wool for them on the fly. But when I buy these things, I can usually mitigate those. It's pretty rare that I see someone demand crystal glass, though. I think I've only seen it one time. I've seen people demand stuff like bismuth bronze before. Crystal glass, so I generally try not to forge that stuff either, because I think I read on the wiki that after you make a metal, they'll demand it. So I try not to use all the metal I got. But that's really hard with steel specifically, because I'm always trying to make more steel and make things out of steel. But I think that's enough things. Handwear. We got a Kakapo moved in. How sweet. Wonder if he likes what the dwarves built of the place. Okay, let's see. What do we have that's worth money? We have a plant barrel. And we have some dwarven wine. One prepared food barrel. Let's put that in there. Our gem bin is worth a lot. Rubies are crazy expensive. Sapphires as well. Let's see. I can definitely build the well now. Wow, there's just a sapphire on the ground somewhere. That's upsetting. Well, somebody's using a wheelbarrow. Let's see. Okay. We want to wait until this cut gem stuff gets sorted. High priority, high priority, high priority. And in that order. Because we want to cut these to sell them. And we'll build the well while we're waiting around for gems to be cut. What kind of buckets we got? A fairly nice one. And we got a clean mechanism. Nothing nice. She's just doing them round robin. I want her skill to get a little bit better before she cuts the rubies, but... Oh yeah, this should also be custom finished goods gems. And then these will move as well. The large round brilliant cut. I don't know if I've ever actually sold those before because they always go in different bins. You're moving everything but the large one. Let's cut a ruby. Let's let them cut a ruby. At least before the guards. Bronze. She cut a ruby. Large point cut ruby. Oh no. Custom. Ah yes, all qualities. That's what's messing this up. Type. Is large gem a thing? Yeah, large gems. Now they'll move. That's why it's so complicated. They're such an object, they're hard to make. I don't even know how to tell them to make them on purpose. But let's move them so that I can sell them, especially with the ruby being one of them. That's almost upsetting. Why are the large gems not moving? Come on. I like that one. Maybe that's why rubies are so expensive, because it's rubies. It's a good little pile of them. Why are the large gems not moving?
There's not a single large gem in here yet. Ruby's in here, right? Yeah, ruby. Large cut ruby. Do I need to turn this on? This and this. I mean, it is only large gems now, and then it's everything past that, so they should move. Why won't these move? I just want them in the same bin. It's not that big a deal. Why won't these move? This is a well-crafted, large, round, brilliant cut aventurine. Somebody moves every other gem immediately. This is so frustrating. These large ones should move as well. Oh. Elsewise, they're just gonna fill up the inventory there. Although I do like the idea of decking the place out like Luigi's Mansion with the large gems, so that's the rough one, this is the cut one. Everything's value has been increased a little bit. It's enough though. Broker requested a depot, and you can finish doing this, I guess. We have a lot to offer. What do they have to offer us? There's crystal and not clear glass, but I'll pick up the crystal glass. 5 of it's nice. 4 of it, yeah. I'm trying to remember that I got 4. And I'm gonna buy this Ongos, these toys. Let's see. I got a steel shield I could melt down, but I don't think it'll be too hard for me to produce steel once I start trying. Cave spider silk, cave spider silk. You have another bin of it? Yes. Alright, we've got to get him out of that. So next year, hopefully I have a bunch of money and I can just buy bins of it and then not worry about it. He's selling Sonic Gems. I'm gonna buy 2 anvils and not worry about it. Since he's got them. They don't have any regular cave spider silk cloth. Let's buy the cheese. And let's buy the meat too. Just because we have none. And I'm not really interested in hunting, but I do have a lot of cooking orders. They're gonna try and cook after this, so let's
buy this meat off of him. With an excuse that it would spoil otherwise. You can't drive it back. Let's take this scroll. And let's not trade the whole bin. Let's trade individual pieces. Some cut rubies, some tourmalines. A lot of tourmalines. And he's going to be happy with that. So we can move the gem bin back. And now the merchants will be leaving soon. No trader needed at deep. Oh, okay. So build the other two anvils up. Metalsmith. Shale. And shale. Alright. And then we're going to build the two glassworks. Furnaces, glass furnace out of shale. And shale. And we need a place for a permanent craft dwarf's workshop. So maybe like here. Just go straight and narrow. And it needs some wonky entrances, yeah. I'll make it a big open room on the inside. Not too big and open, just warehouse open. What kind of iron deposits do we have? Let's look at our stone stockpile. Let's be intelligent. We have a bookkeeper. Okay, stones. Siltstone's running out, which has me worried. Hematite. Limonite. We've got one magnetite. Okay, so we don't have a lot of metal. Let's go ahead and do the unthinkable and build a metal stockpile. Just a big room full of ingots. Or, I mean, not ingots, but ore. And this is going to be just a straight big room. So that we can see everything we got and everything's right next to the furnaces. We can melt everything that we got down. And then we'll build a large block storage back here. Maybe about that big. With an entrance here. I'll even go through and make individual stockpiles for the bars, make it all clean and tidy. As we produce things. So we want to make this just a big stockpile for ore. This is just where you bring everything metal rock. Everything. And we'll figure out what to melt from there. And we're going to keep a chalk stockpile here. Chalk. And hopefully that's not too much work. Hopefully they can get to doing this and then get it done. There weren't too many ores on the ground from the stockpile menu, so this is a good time to get it set up before I find veins in the mountainside that I want to just plunder. Man, I really just want to chain smoke. I'm looking at the end of this cigarette like, oh dang, it's over. Pitiful old me. Should wait a little while. Glad the stomach acidity passed though, that's nice. And there's like tons of coke in here. We have way too much fuel right now. I think we're at 90. So we're gonna think about that with the furnace operations. Including the glass warehouse. So normally I just set up make things, but that wasn't working out at the last place, and I want to do this right. And so far they're moving the ores pretty cleanly. It's not a big deal. But I know it's a lot of work, so I'm gonna try and follow somebody who's doing it. Going for a fish. That's cool. I almost wish you'd fish in this indoors area that I basically carved out. I'll carve out more and make it a fishing spot specifically so that they hang out here. Yeah, just carve this out. And then even though they're not fishing in the direct shade, they'll be under the mountain. So if they don't want to be, or they won't complain about, let's see. I want them to fish. Let's see. Cancel. Is this a fishing spot? Yes. Okay. So I want them to fish here and here. And I want them to prefer zones for fishing and water. And I'm going to go to the well here and cast this as our water source, which is a good one. It's 8. It's pretty good. Okay, so we got preferences for our fishing and water. So let's find this guy who's fishing, and now let's watch him and see if he'll finish up for the day and then move on or something. Well, let's get that main hallway decorated. He wants to see some art, so let's get this main hallway. Let's make a good amount of shale blocks and then cover this all in shale. It'll look nice. Shale blocks. No. Oh man, my brain is slipping. One step away. So bad. So let's see. Let's go for the good 200. And this will use up a lot of shale. And we need to dig up some more siltstone. And nobody's digging right now, so let's dig out the rest of these. frustrated I'm doing it for only 5, but it's also only 5. Maybe I'll go back 20 deep and just say, start off like that. I'll do that. These guys are going to be digging for a minute, though. I'll have them dig out this layer first so that they don't do the thing that bothers me where they dig out specific rooms or something like that. And I'm going to set these all to the same digging order by carving the walls out and not the... I've never done this before, so I'm liable to mess it up, though. But this should work pretty well. We're getting him to do it evenly instead of quickly, just demanding it right away. I want him to do it calmly. So, okay, we can fit that many rooms. How many is that? Zoom out again. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we can pull one off. Or we can do 21 in the chamber, which I kind of like. It's a good number. It's got some majesty to it. And 21 times 6 is a big number. There's going to be some unlucky folks moved in all the way at the back there, though. When we get close to that population number. What is 21 times 6? It's a big number. 126. Yeah, so if we have 2 of these, we'll be good. Alright, I'm still in the erase, so we want to do these little boxes, carve these out. Oh, this is way easier to do zoomed out. Should have done this from the beginning. Instead of click, move over, click, move over. I just never remember to zoom back in, and this looks a little bit wonky to me. I'm going to want to zoom back in one step. So that's not that bad. And I'm also not going to do this. I don't like that. Okay. So that's all the rooms. Now we need to get the stairwells in front of the rooms built, because they won't do them otherwise. So here, down, over 2, over 2. Yeah, if I want these natural stone staircases, I have to previously have told them to do this and not mine it after the fact, but I'm sure you know that. It's just a thing I've messed up before where not doing it means I have to recess the staircase, and recessing the staircase makes it inaccessible from multiple angles, which these are kind of optimized for, and you're just being right in the middle of the hallway. And I guess there's no and. Oh no, this is bad. I've messed up. I'm gonna have to redo this because I messed up.
See, I don't want to go through and make all these lines, so I'm going to have to redo that because that's the easy way to do that. And now I go through and say this one connects down to this one. This one connects up to this one. And I'm going to do it on all of them so that they're new orders on top of this, just in case. Because the order of operations does matter with these things, but it only ever plays haywire with these things. It doesn't ever help. Things, if they go as you expect, you did something well. Back to where I was, thanks to my mistake. Alright. I almost want to watch them dig this out because I want to see how they'll do it. And I don't do the try and make them the up and down staircase on these just because I'm lazy. It would only be like 4 or 5 extra button clicks to go up and down, but that's a lot of extra button clicks when you're doing it this many times. So I got them doing that, and I have the guy smoothing that. And these will be just holes for now, but... and this is 21 times 6, so 186 rooms. Alright, that's a lot of them. Do I have those rooms? Oh, yeah, later though. I'll do that later. I'll know if that's later. Let's see. Find the miner. Who's doing basically nothing, and watch them. Zoom in a couple for the art. Ooh, this blanket's nice. Need to warm up my hands for a minute, which is fine because they're just digging. Ooh, they're gonna unveil a lot of ores that have to move. Interesting. I didn't consider that, but that is putting a lot on their plate. Raw meat. No fish either.
They don't even need to go upstairs to carve the upward or the downward staircase and the upward staircase from here. Just stop real quick. This is the efficient way to do this for sure. Probably be even more efficient to do the main hallway and the staircases, and then the rooms after the fact. So that they get the room individual orders in one go instead of like this, where they might not even finish a room. Yeah, it was so interesting. And all these are nice and clean. Oh, nope, one more. He just walks over and does it. Alright, so these are going to be live action so that I can see it happen real quick. I can't even barely keep up with them. And this is a huge sampling of the 3 layers too. So we're going to be swimming in ore for a while. And we've got a lot of chalk, so we can definitely set up steel production. And we can finish these other rooms because we definitely have enough doors now. And maybe this will get our population going a little bit higher, so that we can have dedicated dwarves to dedicated tasks. Is this where the rubies came from? No, flash opal. Rubies, eh? They finally ended up in there. Will they not exist in the same bin, I wonder? I'll just go ahead and do that. Extend it out. Old clothing, right? Please tell me that's old clothing and we're making plenty of clothes. We're not making plenty of clothes, but we do have clothes, I think. Wait a second. Cloth vest just finished up, and I don't see anybody here. Do I have invisible dwarves? Shale blocks, eh? Yeah, let's build a temple complex somewhere. Let's build it just above the housing unit, so we get a good amount of siltstone as well. That'll be nice. Because I don't know how much we got out of this, but yeah, it looks like a good amount. But we don't need the temple complex to go up or down at all. We'll open the window to the waterfall. And we'll, let's see. immediately go off this way one, and this way one. And this is going to be the temple complex. So we'll build temple rooms off like this. And they'll start off small, because I want to build a bunch of them. And this one's going to be a little bit cheated in the future. Unless it's open air, which might also be pretty cool. Okay, so that one's not going to be cheated in the future. There's no way we have 10 gods, right? I mean, there is. Sometimes there's a lot of gods. But let's see. Let's see how it goes. Actually, let's make this their doors. And these are going to be dedicated temples, so hopefully they're not crowded. They're just well loved. And we'll get the guys smoothing these pretty soon, so that we can take care of everybody's #1 complaint. Yeah. Let's go for that. And then this will be the guild hall. And then maybe later on down the line we put a temple here in the middle that's like the multi-faith complex. For people who... I don't know. Well, I want people to complain a little bit about not being able to pray to their gods, so I know who needs a temple. And these aren't big deal type temples either, so it's fine. Miss Dem, what are you doing? Making shell blocks? Don't worry, we're getting a temple to resend right now. I want you guys to all be overjoyed. You have a meeting area, tavern, or a dining hall. We are almost out of drinks. Okay, that's a reason to panic. For drinks from plants. Alright. We got a guy on it. I don't think I've seen the success thing for clothes once. Why are we not making clothes? Why are we not? Okay, it is early winter, so we're all out of processable plants for sure. That's gotta be the reason I haven't seen it in a while. And this is the first time we get to test the cistern and see how well it holds up to people taking water out of it. And how often we have to send somebody out to go pump it. That's the flash opals. I was about to say, is that where the rubies came from? Make all these no bedrooms. Should have done that right after I constructed the rooms. Not waited until the furniture showed up. 4 already in use. Yes. Now we have 30 bedrooms available. So, maybe somebody at the Capitol will hear news or something, and we'll get to another, how does this work out? Let's put that there, and then the room. That works out perfectly. Wow. Alright, well, hopefully people get a second to chill. But we also need to get these temples up and going. And I want to get them smoothed too. And get 10 doors. Siltstone doors. Rock door. Out of siltstone, which we now have the most of, which is nice. And we got people choosing between caps and hoods. Maybe we got people wearing both because dwarves are wild. I mean, I'm wearing both a cap and a hood right now. Who am I to talk? So there's a little bit, 1 bucket's worth. I hate the difference between the well is operational and the bucket is full. It's such an ambiguous difference that it's really hard to tell. But alright, can we do meeting area multi? No. Meeting area multi doesn't work. So we're gonna have to do these all individually. This is the Winter of Prayer, where we get our most prayed to deity right there next to the waterfall. So, how are these doors coming along? 1 door. Since I'm doing it in real time, might as well. Meeting area. Accept. Add. New temple. Okay. Who has the most worshippers? Vesh of death and suicide. Nitig the escorted. Reeson who has 5. Bear who has 9. Mountains, volcanoes. Reeson is one of the ones that I gotta do. The Parched Faith, 1 worshiper. The Flickering Fellowship, 1 worshiper. Okay, so most is Bear. So this is a temple to Bear. The Chapel of Caves. That's pretty good. BPR. Here's 1. Oh, need another door first. Well, this guy got his wish. And he's gonna philosophize on the volcano start, which I tried to do yesterday. BPR. No door. Man, why are we not getting doors? We got drinks coming. Make door. This guy's making the door. Okay. It's because you're waiting on siltstone. That makes sense. Here's a large stockpile. For custom stone, other stone, siltstone. And we'll have somebody with a wheelbarrow bring it so that you don't have to run all the way. It's funny how you can stream for 6 hours in total, like, obscurity. I'm not against it. The only reason I'm doing this, is so that I'm not wasting time while I'm doing this. I'd be doing this anyway. That's the idea of getting on here. You can tell it's real difficult for me. Oh, we're paused again. Oh, I'm such a fool. Eat time. I'm gonna let these guys rest, and I'm gonna go sort to my needs. The physical kind. The kind that keep you from just engaging with the dwarf machine for 48 days straight. The dwarf machine is better than reality. try and just climb in here. Wrap the blanket back around me like that after the fact. I looked over at the iPad with the stream on it, and I saw my own shadow show up before I sat down on the stream, and I was like, "Oh man, what did I not see when I came out?" I was literally scared of my own shadow. I think that foot wrap thing is gonna work pretty well. Get this as high as we can. I can. This wee eye thing is so weird. I swear it's involuntary. I don't normally do things without thinking about them. Or at least if I do a thing without thinking about it, I realize it eventually, usually. And give it a question or two. Now we're bundled up. Whoa. Now I'm bundled up. See, I just did it again. Cozy. I don't even know if I can be heard half the time when I'm whispering like that. But I don't want to project my voice too much out into the neighborhood. Wait a second, shale blocks. Yes, because I'm trying to cover this in shale. Make it look nice. I'll start by doing this. And this. Oh, it's fire clay too. Oh, you know. Let's build the walls out to me. Oh, no, not what I wanted. If you're like me and do that a lot, this X here gets rid of them. Select material after placement. Shale blocks, of which there are hundreds. Shale blocks. I think we're going to dismantle the wagon. I chose a bad spot to put this hallway. B and L. Nope, B and F. Yes. We want to get this area covered. And this. And then from there, we've got a bunch of places to engrave. And we want to smooth out the fishing area. But that's just a pretty project. Ooh, a prophet is visiting. Because we have a temple dedicated to a person. Huh. I haven't done this too often. Let's build some more temples. That's pretty cool. Okay, BPR, door. Okay, we got a bunch of doors now. Alright. Maybe not all of them, but enough to make a few temples more. Okay, meeting area. This is, this is dedicated to bear. Next one up is temple to, I think it's Risen or Vesh. And it's going to be Vesh, and then Risen over here. Okay. And then the next most worshipped is going here. Let's see, new temple. Four. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I don't even know if I've done them in the right order now because I didn't scroll down. Yeah, it still was the right order. Okay, so. Oh boy. Okay, let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At Dunham. 10 at Dunham. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Okay, I wasn't sure about getting 10, but 13, that's not that bad. It's just this much more digging. And that should be all the temples, actually. So that's not that bad a deal. Let's get 2 more rock doors, though, so that we can get all these temples up before anybody moves in. Oh no. 3 out of siltstone. So 13 temples, that is a lot, but meeting area and temple 2. Pause. Okay, so 4 worshippers there. Do we have anything with 5 down here? Nope. Okay, so 4 up at Nittig. Aiming for another 4. Next lowest 4. New temple. Next lowest 4. Oh, is it Jonik? It is Jonik. Threes. Threes have it. Which means Dunham. And then a 3 below Dunham. Allah. Okay, I needed to build that one. For that one lady. Two temples. to death. Interesting. That's all the threes. Jeez, man. It's easy. Okay, so this one goes to the top two, which is Zoo 10. This one goes to the next two. Which is Auron. Construct building, eh? Lieutenant is visiting, huh? Whoa. Whoa. Are we at war with the Sneeple? He's a criminal. He's a part of the criminal civilization? Man, these forts are wild. Basically anything can come up and happen. Okay, so it's early spring right now, and we're currently just farming ori bushes, which we have no seeds, and none planted, huh? That's upsetting. That's really upsetting. Man. Okay, so where's the tailor workshop? How much cloth do we have? Lots of pigtail cloth. Alright. Let's see. Let's set up a bag order. So make cloth bag if just make one if empty bags are less than 5 and unused plant cloth is greater than 15. Oh, that's not true though. We're gonna get some soon. Hopefully. got construct building to watch. Wind a duck that's hanging out at all the meeting areas. Gotta kick him out. Oh, but this isn't where we pasture our animals. We're, out here kind of folks, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, he's a pet. I did all that for nothing. Alright, well, the prophet is visiting. Let's see. Maybe all my dwarves ever needed was a bunch of religion and, a waterfall. We got more migrants. That probably means more religions. Let's go ahead and, well, I wish it would say one temple to this god. Let's, do we have places? Locations. Yeah, okay. We have a list of all of them. But actually, when the stream gets here, I'll just pause it on this. Or I'll plan on doing that. And then I'll use that to figure out what I still need to build. Who needs temples and whatnot. Okay, who are our new arrivals? We've got a hunter who's immediately hunting. That's whatever. Let's see what our metals are looking like. It's way up here. Still gotta get used to what level things are on. Okay. So we've definitely got more than 10 hematite. So let's smelt 10 hematite. Hematite. And see where that leaves us. As far as iron ingots goes. We've got population now. And we want a place for iron ingots to land. Custom, bars, blocks. Iron ingots. Repaint. Remove that one. And yeah, I guess this is just anything goes. Next furnace operation I'm going to send through the chief furnace operator. I guess. I don't know. I should probably just set up regular work orders with him. We've got meat coming in. Make some hunting dogs for the guy. Help him out a little bit. And if it doesn't happen pretty quick, I figure I'll need a you'll need a, what are they called? Training area. I don't know if you actually need one or not for dogs to be trained. I'll just go ahead and make one. It's whatever. It can be anywhere. It can be this hallway right here. Animal training goes on right here. When you smelt one, how many ingots do you get? Well, we'll see after the 10 process, I guess. We got some stray hunting dogs. So, our hunter should have easy going. And every time he comes in to drink, you should see the waterfall. So he should be pretty chill. Even if he sleeps outside, he'll get used to it. So we'll try and leave our hunter alone so that he's just really good at what he does. Kills anything on the map, basically. We need to make him bolts, though. So, let's figure out what we want to make bolts out of. I think steel, honestly. We have it so they'll recover them. Yeah, during sieges only. Let's see. Do we have anybody who's good at anything metal-wise? No. I mean, why'd I check twice? No, nobody's good at metal yet. So we can keep waiting for... people to be less busy at the least. And we got somebody working on hematite. Got your baby next to the furnace like that? Coffee's cold again. God damn. See how the hours just melt away with this game? We got people shuffling around the iron ingots. How close to done are we on 10 hematite? One more. So she's finishing up the last operation. And then we'll have a count of 40. Okay. So if I make 10 pig iron, what happens? Yeah, just have all 3 furnaces running, making the pig iron. It'll get done pretty quick. Does it take an iron, I wonder? I think it does. I always set it up in the work orders menu wrong. Very wrong, because I just want them working all the time. They really do need more time to chill than I give them. I figure this casual experimentation will be better for them. Where I just figure out how many this puts me at, pig iron wise. Like, is make 10 steel, or make 10, smelt 10 hematite. Man. Can I daisy chain those orders together? Because that wouldn't be too bad if I just want, let's see, this will make, I'll see in just a second. So smelt 10 hematite, made 40 iron ingots, and then 10 pig iron bars, which is almost done. Not almost done, but you know, they're working on it. Just a dining room. How tragic. Let's get this opened up, and we'll get a food stockpile and a booze stockpile. We'll get a place for goblets here. Custom. Finished goods. All, none. But goblets. We'll make a couple siltstone coffers. And by a couple, I really do mean a couple. Just two. Actually, just make one even. We're not trying to overdo anything. We're trying to keep things chill. Speaking of, I'm going to check the bedrooms and see how messy they're getting with people's belongings. And they seem fine. Someday we'll get production of, oh, what was I gonna say? I got so distracted thinking about hunting. I wonder if hunting counts as an exciting activity. And when a dwarf wants to go do something exciting, I can just sign them up as a temporary hunter, and they'll go on the next hunting expedition, whether they're good at it or not. Just kind of like some lord stuff. I'll give it a shot. How close to done are we on pig iron order? This is the last production, just like last time. In a mirror finish. Let's see how many that got us, and how many iron it. So it took 10, and it made 10. So it just converts 10 iron into pig iron. Okay. So we can make another 10 pig iron. And then we'll have 20 of each, so we can make 20 steel. Actually, let's stick to 10 so that we have an excess of both pig iron and steel. Just this one time so that we have stuff in the stockpiles, and then in the future we'll do it straight. But this one will be the steel stockpile. And this one will be the pig iron stockpile. And it should probably just have one bin in it, because it will likely only have 10 at a time. But that's just so that if somebody wants to make a legendary object out of pig iron. It's there because we've produced pig iron. So I don't want to stop them from doing that. Also, I have to build a bowyer soon. So let's get this carved out. Let's get the hallway going one more. And then make a workshop for a bowyer. And then an ashery and a soap worker. And we'll get all these dug out at the same time. Bowyer can be just a central entrance. And let's see. Soap maker is probably going to go on the bottom there. Although I've put them on the top before, so maybe I'll assume it's a top one and do this. Although they can't be possessed either, so maybe it's just an open room like that. Basically a hallway. Ah, and I still need to build the craft dwarfs. Build craft dwarfs out of willow. Because I'm being fancy. Oh no. Cancel. Build O. Craft dwarf, select material. Willow. Willow. Speaking of, I need to go chop some willow down. Well, that's that side. Let's go up here. Nothing new has grown. How tragic. That's what happens when I make the bin order and start getting organized. When it freezes in the winter, though, I can make a good stockpile, good size stockpile, and get these ones. Yeah, persimmon. Are there any willow next to it up here? No, no way. Yeah, that's what's so nice about a brook, though, is that you can harvest all the willow. None of it falls into the little rivers or the little lakes because it's growing next to water like it has to, but the water is traversable. And willow is the second lightest wood, so it's basically equivalent to featherwood, but it's way easier to obtain. Way more simple to manage. We got somebody making steel. And we'll have 20 steel bars from this, so let's get another batch of hematite going. Let's check how much coke we've got. A lot. That's a lot. That's way more than I thought. Can't imagine running out, but in the end we do. What's nice about this ore stockpile being in this chalk room is that they're going to use up all this chalk eventually. Same with this lignite. This bauxite's the only one that I'm gonna have to, like, get them to move. There's way too much coke. This box has been full forever. But I didn't do it in the generic work order, so I'm gonna make this guy who's the trader the broker. He deserves it. Yeah, and he doesn't need an office to do that, so it's pretty easy to switch. And then it'll be easier to summon him when it's time to trade. Oh, I need to dismantle those. Same with this one now. And those mechanisms need a place to go. Stockpile. For custom furniture, all non-mechanisms. Alright, so I've got steel production going in this bin. We have a bunch of steel. We're gonna have to make one of these guys our weaponsmith, so Aleth, you're the weaponsmith, and you're gonna start by making some steel spears. Just in case something comes around the corner. Let's see. Aleth is currently planting. We need to keep our seed stockpile up here. Oh, I didn't even realize. They've probably been running forever. Okay. Well, seeds right here. Custom food. All seeds. And we got the facility for a soap making workshop dug out, right? Yes. Build workshop ashery. Just plonk that right in the middle. Black cap barrel. Fairly nice willow barrel. Build soap makers workshop. Throw that one against the wall. Random willow bucket. Willow logs. What? Wild. Did the objects get used for something else on the fly? Oh, is it because they moved when that happened? Okay. And they both need a bucket, so the source of buckets disappeared. Let's pick that nice willow barrel and a willow build soap maker's workshop, which is a capital P, which I'd never guess. Everything out of Willow. Okay, there's the soap makers, and we need to build a workshop for a bowyer so no one goes insane. And now we've got every movable workshop on the same floor. Okay. Steel bars 10 is complete, so we should have 20 steel. Wow. So easy with the work orders. And now that there's excess of everything, as long as I set up the 10-10-10 work order, I'll end up with 20 steel bars as well. And they can just use what they need. So if I set up 20-20-20 now, the source of iron is still important. And I just did another 10 hematite. So I can do, figure out how many iron bars I've got. 50. Did I finish the hematite order? Should I have 60? Yes, we finished the hematite order. Almost finished the doors and the offer as well. We're finishing things quite quickly. I mean, that makes sense because everybody was so tied up at the last fort. Okay, so we have 50 iron bars. So if we make, let's just pretend we got 40 so that we hold on to 10. So we've got 50 iron bars. So convert 20 into pig iron. So make 20 pig iron bars. And then I'll be able to make 20 steel. And this is just trying to convert the ore into steel at a reasonable rate while maintaining a fuel supply. And a supply of each ingot that we produce for Insano dwarves. How much steel do we have now? We have one bin full of steel. Okay, so out of our 20, we use 10. Alright, so we want to make a work order in the weapons bench for steel crossbows. Make sure our guys are using good equipment, all that. And as far as I know, the material's more important than the quality. So like getting early copper forging and then making good copper armor, like masterpiece copper armor, wouldn't be better than making regular steel armor, but I'd like to be wrong about that. It'd make a nice copper military totally reasonable, where you just make masterpiece copper chainmail and coat some dwarves in it. A ton of dwarves, because you can make a lot of it. we're gonna run out of steel with these crossbows. And this guy's gonna keep all the weapons in the bench until the military puts them in their barracks. Speaking of which, we should find a place to put the military. And a chalk layer would be nice, so maybe up here, or, yeah. Oh, we got more migrants. Perfect time to set up a barracks. Okay, so we're gonna set up this as a military floor. So the archery range is gonna be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, and then we're gonna come through and do that. So that'll serve 3 people. And it'll rain down arrows on... No, don't do that there. That's silly. Okay. Above this floor, though, we could have an archery range. And that makes a little bit of sense. Let's go... This is the place where people will come to collect arrows, or do archery practice. So it should be treated kind of like a regular area. And we want them to shoot the arrows over this area so that it's really close to wherever the ammo stockpile is. So we want to have these guys go this way. No, we want them to go south. Because I want it to end up over that. So there's 5, 5. Maybe I don't even dig out this room. Maybe I just make it a stairway up to the archery range. So that this is like the smallest possible impact, no long service tunnel. Let's go one more, because I do want to train a good amount of archers. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. And we want to... dig out a room here with a stairwell going down. And we'll figure out how to connect that from here. This looks to be the archer's barracks now. And that's fine like that. So this will be the metal barracks. You can come and go through either door. Oh, no, they gotta go through that one. And I want it to be along a place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I'm gonna wait on that. I mostly just want them to dig that out. So, just a path to that for now. Wait on that. But yeah, okay, so this is gonna be the military floor. We got some migrants. This is the military floor. I have to pee really bad. Military floor, archery range. Oof, I gotta pee so bad. And the bolts are gonna fall down right here and here, and then go into storage up here. Okay. Or people will just fill their quivers from the ground, which might be more likely, or more intelligent to keep peasants from coming up here and collecting the bolts, but at the same time, maybe I put a bolt supply along the wall so that it falls right in. I gotta be right back. Gotta. Need to put in a work order for some. Actually, I'm gonna look up how barracks work specifically. See how much storage a regular soldier needs, because I always see them putting their weapons down on top of their armor rack. So I don't know if I actually need to make armor racks and armor racks and weapon racks, or if those are just decorative for lords, basically. Because I want to try and make some small barracks. Okay, so I'm gonna let things run for a minute and read about barracks. Bugs. Barracks will not store equipment. Okay, so they really only do need one armor stand, or one chest and one bed. And I don't want them sleeping here, I guess. Let's see, 5 bed, chest, bed, chest, bed, chest. I could build some really compact barracks. And have them sleep in them as well. Or just have them walk that far to go to bed. Oh wait, that's the church. That there to bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to go to barracks in bed. They already have to do it to drink, I guess. It's not that bad. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna have them store their equipment in chests. So this is gonna be the metal barracks. And this will be their dojo. So they have twice as much room as they need, basically. And we want to make a few doors. Okay, so those are carved out. Not this one, though. That's the reason I had that. Okay, and so I need 20 rock coffers. Yeah. Wish I could keep the hunters from using steel bolts. But I figure most of the time they recover them. I really hate seeing my master works fly off the map and get the item was lost notification. There's so many messed up parts to hunting. But it's also very nice to just get a supply of leather and meat passively, like with fishing. What am I looking for here? I'm thinking Alright, 20 rock coffers. We want 2 squads. We need to make this out of... yeah, siltstone. We got more siltstone than anything else now. And we would in the long run too, because we got it from digging out the housing tunnel. Oh, and let's see, how many doors? I should also do this while these guys are around. So get that one. Knock all these out. Oh, actually, wait. Nope, don't do that yet. I need to smooth these. All of these. Because it gets really hard after the fact. Well, I can do it all the way to there. No, even further. It has to be 5, I think. But that's important. Did I get any new stone cutters? No, really. Proficient engravers. I'm glad for them. They're doing pretty good, and I haven't had them engrave much. I don't think I've had them engrave anything. But they should be engraving this. This is what this is for. So that the fisherman can appreciate some art. And there's no way I'm making this any bigger. Or that you make masterworks anytime soon. B and F. Let's take this as far as it'll go and see if we have enough shale blocks. Nope. Need 155. So I probably need like 300 shale blocks. Make rock blocks out of shale. How much shale do we have? 47. So we can't even make another 50. That's crazy. I would have thought it'd have a lot more. Can't touch those ones. They're pretty well drowned. I could come down to this layer. They got these. Here I go again. Really should just zoom out, but I'm totally fine. Still no one will talk to me. It's fine. I'm not doing any promotion, so I can't expect anyone would just show up. it would take a miracle of the algorithm for that. So I'm just waiting for those miracle connections. Okay. Everything's pretty good right now. BP bar. We got an ox just hanging out next to a temple. So we gotta get that up to a... We need another door, really? Yeah, just make a few doors. We could use a few more temples, I think. Except... Temple was 2. Oh no, the numbers are definitely changed. How many are there? I wish I could zoom out on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. See, I was worried about that. There's a whole lot more than I realized because I didn't add the numbers up. I just counted 10 and then counted 13, so it was always 23. I just rationalized it as 13 for some dumb reason. So there are 23 churches in our religion. So I'm gonna start building another 10 rooms this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not 6. Yeah, it is. 7. Oh no, just 5. Because this side's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then this side is 10. And it goes to the doors of the place. So there's a half room at the end, just to keep it consistent. And we'll make the hallway outside a massive temple to all faiths. And we need 10, 11 doors. And I cranked it up to 7. Let's do 11 now. There's no way I'm going to have too many doors. Is this the temple to Risen? Are you praying to Risen? The decisive church. No, that's Tenetic. Huh. Oh, right, the starving buffalo. Gotta get him up here. No, not up here. Jeez, it's so hard to remember. Okay, over here. Water buffalo. Somebody get him out there fast. I don't want him starving. Even though I don't really want to eat him. Bayberries, huh? Does anyone want to pick bayberries? Persimmons? See, these just don't sound like crazy appetizing fruits. These aren't like, apple or like blackberry. Blackberry's pretty appetizing. I could try and get a blackberry farm right here going by busting that open. Oh, we're out of drink. Jeez. I'm just sitting here fantasizing about fictional products, and I actually need to grab these. Alright, grab all of this, guys. This will not grab the grapes, unfortunately, just the onions. Oh, grapevine? Grapevine, grape leaves. Grapevine, grape leaves. Some grapes, weirdly enough. What about these? The blackberries, and not the grapes, and then the prickleberries. Those grapes, not those grapes. Weird. Well, you guys go gather fruit. Is everyone too busy to gather fruit? That's so rude. Autumn, eh? I'm caught in a vicious cycle where I gotta chug this coffee before it goes cold. I might call this one early. I was planning on going way later, and I'm very caffeinated, but I'm out of cigarettes, and I don't want to go buy cigarettes and then come back. I prefer to just go to bed, get cigarettes tomorrow when I absolutely have to. Weird. Why are they those like that? Is that underwater? No. Because I didn't go that high. That's the river. Still nobody good at smoothing? I'm about to make this lie cutter and this wood cutter just so that I have a little bit faster. Animal trainer, thresher, leather worker, all these guys with no responsibility. That guy can be out. But everybody else is a smoother from this point on. We're gonna have some smooth stone. Oh, his engraving is rusty. Man. This guy needs a lot. I've been having him do too much mining, it seems, and not enough engraving. Legendary mining, though, is very nice. Star rupees, wow. Yeah, I just did this so I could get more of that stone there. How greedy of me. Oh, gotta make booze. Totally got complacent for no reason. Brew a drink from fruit on repeat. We got a bunch of fruit from taking them. Hopefully. And let's set up the glass furnaces. So, collect sand times 5 if gotta add 2 bags sand bearing, and then I gotta go back in and empty, and then I gotta go back in. There's at least 1 or less than 1. Yeah, I want this to be a little bit backward. If it's less than 1, collect 5. No. If it's less than 5. And if empty bags are at least 1, start doing it. So the bags are generally full of sand. Less than 4. So hopefully every day we've got 5 sandbags. And then green glass pot. Okay, now we want these to be masterworks. So this guy, which is owned buy. Nobody's good at glassmaking already, so we're gonna have to make someone. Uzo, you don't have a workshop, so work orders. Green glass. Green glass, come on. Pot times 5 if fine coal is greater than 10, so we're not ever going to use them. Sand bearing item greater than 4, and large green glass pots, empty large green glass pots is less than 10, make 5. Yeah. And I've got a collection zone for sand because I set that up way early on. The caravan. Oh, I'm so excited. What do we have to trade even? We don't have any steel, do we? Where's our steel gone? Bars, iron, big iron. Oh, we have to make. How do I get an extra one? It's not mine. So I got it. More sheep leather. I hope that's what I asked for last time. They should have brought good amounts of stuff this time, so what are we asking for exactly? What kind of animals y'all got access to? Nothing crazy. Wish I could train war boars or war rams. What do I want? Coke? Sheep amulets? Alright. I can make some valuable amulets and coat them in gems. This year, what am I selling? How is there a gem cutter? No, there's a gem cutter. Okay. So let's see. Cut gems. Cut that star ruby. Take more. Now, cut that star ruby. Cut the rubies on repeat. Cut. Yeah, all this pink jade. The sardonyx. Let's see, who is this? Booty. Is there really no booze? Oh my god. I need more still. And the booze room shall expand optimistically. Please, somebody, brew something. I need to buy seeds from the merchants too, I have to remember that. And then I need to get the production of sweet pods and the like going. We need this as soon as possible, guys. Okay, so prickleberries are a plant. Got it. Bio... What is this still made of? Farming. Still. Well, I was saying I was in a rock and a hard place earlier. I don't know if I finished the thought. I gotta finish my coffee fast. That fills my bladder up crazy fast. So we have a little bit of drink now. And we got more coming. This is someone's workshop, right? Alright, but anybody can work on this one. Should have done this sooner. Or drink from fruit, repeat. Can't mess that up. Bombrack will show you. How's this going? Got a lot of pink jades. And the rubies are moving. What do we have after sardonyx is white jade on repeat. Hopefully people are helping her mass produce these by moving them around. It's not just her. Okay, rubies are done. Oh yeah, they were done for a minute. Oh, she likes white jade, I guess. Pink jade ring. That's interesting. You can cut gems into rings. That's really interesting. I've never seen a gem ring. Add finished goods. Rings. yes, they'll be leaving soon, but we're going to be trading right now. Okay. Plant barrel, prepared food barrel. We're giving them the prepared food run. Because we have a good amount of fish and meat to go through. Gem den. Let's see. I don't really want to sell these. These are really cool. We want to put those on pedestals, I think. But we can sell these pretty freely. So let's move that over. And we'll use it as money. And then let's check. No green glass pots yet. And the ring's not worth that much. It's just really cool. Let's see. Bags. Oh, what about our bin full of used clothing? Yep, here it is. Let's just bring everything. Broker requested. I'm going to wait to click this trade button, and then I'm going to run to the restroom. Greetings from the mountain home. Should be able to get everything from him, generally. I feel bad leaving a pause, but I want to pick. Wow. This blanket with all those wires in it's a little bit weird because it's got no give. So stretching, it's a little bit scary. Still nobody trying to chat. Wondering why I'm doing this. There's no reason. Give me all of that. Clearing crystal. And then give me the instruments. You got some cages. Some milk, I see. We're looking for seeds. And not cave weight. Oh no, we should have asked. That's a shame. So we're gonna have to make do with what we got. And we're gonna have to make a good leather stockpile. Good sized one. Let's buy up this meat. And I don't know if we need plump helmets, but I'm gonna buy a few just in case. He's got some cave spider silk thread this time, so I'll buy up all the thread. If I can afford all this, geez, this is getting pretty crazy. Now it looks like I have to hand him over the gem bin. And he's not even happy about it. Oh. Well. Gotta undo some stuff, I guess. Let's see. We don't need this much silk. 2 bins is enough. Let's keep the cool looking bins. Since this is the only way that we're getting outside bins. High wood. That's pretty cool. But I'm sticking with tower cap. He's really happy with this. Okay. Maybe we can get away with a bit more. Man, I'm real sad about those seeds. Do I need anything? Anything in particular? Let's grab this cheese. And that's about it, I think. Buy those tomatoes and bilberries. Yep, alright, there's the line. Oh geez, I didn't see who was visiting. way more interesting when you don't have a tavern attracting everybody who performs. Okay, so this is going way faster just by merit of having more guys on the job, which is obvious, but at the same time, I wanted a legendary guy. We're gonna throw a booze stockpile here that takes from this one. And a finished food stockpile here. Except prepared meals only. And it takes from this one. See how that works. It works so well I got more migrants. Oh man. It's been a minute since I've seen that from anybody. Do you want yarn? Somebody shear some animals, and I'll set up a spin thread if there is thread to spin. So he just needs man. These are like my least favorite thing about the game.
I mean, they're cool and all. Managing the stresses of them. I wish they would just build things from what you have instead of what you theoretically have access to. So why am I buying all this silk if, like, he's just gonna demand yarn? How's this shearing going? Nobody's shearing nothing. Let's slaughter a ram. That should net us a bunch of cloth to spin. I really would like to see somebody spinning thread. This one is a go now. Okay. So we've got sheep wool yarn right there. Okay. Let's weave yarn into cloth on repeat. Voltig. Voltig, hurry. It's always yarn. This is why I bring sheep. Do I have a leather worker yet? That must be what I was forgetting earlier. I'll do 2 leather workers and they'll be back here, so they'll be aesthetic. Build L. Okay, so the leather worker shop needs to be right there. Got it. Dope. Okay. We need ash. Somebody should make ash if there's no ash. Nope. Make ash. Times 10 if ash is less than... yeah. And logs are greater than 50. We don't want to drop below. See, like that.
I'm really hoping some trees grow. A sheep wool cloak. Oh, nice. Maybe we can put it on a king someday. Or a queen. Our civilization does already have a queen. So maybe it's something to do with the tradition. Just looking around a little bit. I've got enough ore that I really don't need to go digging right here. What was I looking for anyway? What was I looking for? Jeez. So scatterbrained right now. I think I will just call it. It's gonna be so hard to sleep with all this caffeine in my head though. Let's see, let's look around and think. I've got all those temples to make. Who made that just now? Was it? Asmel? Legendary Weaver. Yeah. Asmel's taken over, man. Voltig's moving up to Clothier. And they're both being upgraded. Somehow. We've got lots of pigtails, so we should be making lots of thread. We've got plenty of skulls right now. We do have sweet pod seeds. Running out of rock nuts really hurts. I hate doing that. That feels really bad. Alright. We want to engrave this back wall. We're going to work on this so that we can work on some part of the military while also kind of taking it easy. I'm going to find another cigarette. Save one for tomorrow morning. Call it after we get the barracks up and running. We made the 20 coffers a while ago. Oh, we made the 2 coffers for the dining hall even longer ago. BFH coffer. We only have 10. That's frustrating. Wonder why that is. And they're not very nice either. Shame. Let's see. These two look alike. Did we ever build more tables? Yes. winter is upon me, and early winter we don't even freeze. Man, yeah, I only need to pump this every few years. That's interesting. Oh, we do have core bushes. Hold on. Maybe we can process plant to bag. Maybe that's why we're not getting rock nuts. If unrotten bag processable plants and empty bags greater than 1. And then we'll have rock nuts again, which will be farmed in these plots pretty seasonally. Quarry bushes, or all season. However you want to say that. No, we're not going to do dimple cups yet. But we will do them later in these plots. Quarry bushes, quarry bushes, quarry bushes. These will be cave wheat, plum helmets, sweet pods. Sweet pods in the spring. We'll figure out what to do with them. Sweet pods. This one will be more pigtails, just because you can never have too many pigtails. Winter. This one's a cave wheat one. Sweet pods in the spring. Cave wheat. Cave wheat. Are we out of cave wheat seeds? Huh. Maybe we drank that one to extinction. Around here. Let's see, what's in this barrel? Plenty of pigtails. Yeah, let's get another farmer's workshop going. Okay. UFF. Another farmer. Out of willow, right? We're doing willow? No, siltstone. Interesting. Okay. Well, build a farm. redstone. And this will move here and erase these. And that'll be nice. There'll be a lot more processing. Oh, not so rusty not so rusty at engraving anymore. I'm gonna use the stream to look at the places menu for a second. See how many temples I have and what I need to build still. So I'm just gonna wait for the stream to catch up and pause it here, and then I'm gonna go make all the other temples. And the ones that I can't read are the Cloudy Cathedral and the Temple of Gravel. Okay, so I don't need a cloudy, or I'm gonna figure out what I need. Oh, I'm way higher than the temple level. Okay. Meeting area for, let's see, temple. Do I have Elron? Temple to Elron, yes. I wish it would tell me if I have a temple. Oh, man. This is so frustrating. Okay. Got, got Elron, got Dunim. Who do I need? Okay, do I need a temple to Zuthin? This is how I should figure it out. No, I've got Zuthin. Bear, I've got Bear. I've got Risen. I swear. Right? Yes. Elron, I've got. Nitig, I've got. Yes. Arab. I don't have one to Arab. Okay, that one there. Same as this one. This one also needs Vesh I have, right? Yes. And Arab I just placed. The Parched Faith. I don't know why are these different? Do I have one of these already? I totally wouldn't have one of these. Okay, I'll put those all on the other side. Just make it easy. Do I have Horian? I don't think so. Horian. Meeting area. Right here. 2. Temple to Lomoth? Do I have Lomoth? Yes. Do I have Depain? No, I don't have Depain. Okay, let's go to the other side. Let's get all those orange-colored churches. The Parched Faith. Let's get the Flickering Fellowship. Let's get the Sweltering Creed. Let's get the Cavern of Gorges. Let's get the Turquoise Order. The Earth and Faith. Okay, so do I have Dunham? I do have Dunham, right? Dunham, yes. Geardo? Swift Jump? No, I don't have Geardo. Geardo, okay. Meeting area. Add temple. Nellis? Do I have Nellis? I don't think so. Meeting area. Temple. I think I've got Jolik. Yes. Mabus? I don't have Mabus. And then this should be the last one. Add temple. I want to make sure because I've got Ella. I did the pain over there, right? I had Lamoth. I did Horan over there, so this one should be Osak. And it should be the last one, legitimately. Temple to everyone. Alright, it only took me 6 minutes. With a good reference, even. Oh, BPR. Use closest material. We're just trying to get these all equal. Under the eyes of the local governance, all faiths are equal. I don't know. Stray donkey starving. Let's see. Stray donkey full. Yeah. Stray chick. Then let's see. Let's repaint this a bit. Let's go in this far. And in that far. And then I want to remove the slopes from there. B and nope, B and L. Nope, not nearest. B and L. Select after placement. We got a good amount of shell blocks. We can use them for this. We're gonna go just in front of that tree. We're gonna go that way. that the animals have access to the nice watering hole. This is for the animals. This is not for defense. Shale blocks. All the way. Nope. Yeah, I guess all the way there, but I really want to do this. Get all that going. We're gonna get a brew drink from fruit if there's fruit. And we're gonna try and make sure that there's yeah, don't check for food storage items, just start filling them. High school, jeez, man. I just can't get a break. Get a break. Yeah. Brew drink from fruit if there's fruit. We're gonna break down the wagon. I don't like them all hanging out right here. We recognize the hospital? Is there a hospital? No, there's no hospital, huh? I haven't built that yet. Alright, well. should make a stockpile for green glass pots over here. Accept, custom. All, actually none. Core quality, all. All. Green glass. Type. All large pots. That's what goes there. That's it. Of all quality. Let's try and get this area smoothed again. And all the temples, because why not? Oh, we lost the smooth button. Treat them all equally after all. Yuck, 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 yuck. We got a human prophet here visiting. Jonik spoke to me. Alright, so. Why the peacocks come all the way up here, man? That's messed up. Is it because they don't have nest boxes, maybe? Let's make some nest boxes. Nest box. Let's see. What do we got? Shale, siltstone, microlin, huh? Let's make them out of microlin. This is a nice opportunity. A weird one, but a nice one. To build a wall across there like that. And across there like that. Nope. And right there. Let's see that happen pretty quick. And while it's frozen too, let's get all this willow. That's a good amount. There are a few here too, though, which is just why not. But we need to make a massive wood stockpile to make sure that everything gets picked up. Which is a little bit bogus, but at the same time, let's just put all the wood in this hallway. Gathering plants, eh? Oh. Oh, I bet I missed some chat. No, of course not. Next winter, at the very beginning of the freeze, I will channel out the ice and then build a proper wall under it. This is kind of the perfect environment. I like the annual freeze, just a short one. where it unfreezes in late winter even. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh no. It's such a short freeze. Oh no. Wow. It's quite magical. Let's Guess it's up to the animal if they drown or not. Siltstone coffer times 20, huh? I have no idea why that was made. I mean, besides the military, but I thought that I actually only made 10 at the time. Why did I make 20 now? Because now I only have 18. I thought I made 22 even. I thought I made the 2 specific ones, and then it's whatever. $10 boxes. And then I'm short 2 because I put 2 in the... That's wild. That took that long? If I have an extra one, I'm not going to kick myself. So at the start of this stream, 8 hours ago, I was supposed to be working on the military for another fort. But that place wasn't growing at all. This place already has more dwarves. I think it's got the same number of dwarves, which is kind of funny. Took 8 hours to get there. Very interesting. Use stockpile. Ditch it. Ditch the stone stockpile. I'm gonna put, other housing this way and this way. But along this hall, I think I should put stuff like guild halls. since it's not really being used for anything, and it's a pretty major hallway. And there shouldn't be that many guild halls, not like temples. This was crazy. Making everybody their own temple is definitely extra. Let's go make a stockpile for musical instruments up here. Accept custom finished goods. All, none but musical instruments. See where that leads. We got some bayberry wine. Interesting. We got plenty of prepared meals, it seems. Nope, cabinet. We have H. Storage. Oh, jeez. Cloth sock. Where are we at in all this? Shell block's almost done. Siltstone door's almost done. Offer's almost done. Shell blocks. I really asked for a lot of them, huh? Green glass pot is ongoing. Shear animals. I haven't seen a cancel no animals to shear, but at the same time, we don't need to keep waiting. Let's get a few more people on the stone cutting, like these guys. That way we can get this done a little bit faster. And I'm thinking I'm gonna close out pretty soon, but man. Got a good amount of drink. Things were going well until this. What's he gonna take? Oh, and he just started immediately. We'll set up a bunch of work orders for furniture for that room there in the middle pretty soon. We'll just set up 5s. 5 wide, or 5 long, 5 by 1. make one if they're less than 5 kind of thing. A chalk figurine of Zon Gate Golem. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Kirkcrost Bannermaster. Kirkcrost. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep too, I think. Siltstone doors done. We need to make these guys cabinets. Shale blocks are close to done. And we got another 25 to make. Green glass pots are going good. What's our metal at? I totally lost track of that. Okay. So we can make 20 steel. That's what that means. And receive 40. Not what I click. Steel bars times 20. We don't have any right now. We used them all. Early spring. So we're gonna have a bunch of sweet pods start getting planted. So we should figure out how to brew sweet pods on the regular and then press some into syrup. I don't know if it's a press. That's what I'm gonna say. So that last cigarette I was saving for tomorrow's gonna be for tonight. But not getting any more, so it will end the night. Ooh, right after I figure out how to really comfortably wear the blanket too. So upsetting. For next time. Let's see. What was I trying to do again? Can't quite remember what I was gonna do. That's looking good. Enzel's a talented cook. How nice. Well, I've got plenty of steel now. Don't think that's what I was thinking of. Very odd conundrum. I want to appoint an armor smith. Our expedition leader. Always looking out for us. And this one is steel breastplates. Right. And we've got lots of tetrahedrite in here. But doesn't make armor any faster than steel does, really. I mean, I could have done it long ago instead of making all the steel. Could have just made the copper armor, but that's not the point. Shinralush. Got this back wall detailed, so let's channel this out. And if I drop a rock on somebody's head, this will help me. Detail these. and detail these and these. And those are the important ones. Oh. Look around, admire art. You mean stuff like singing and dancing? I just don't want 1,000,000 people in the tavern. That always gets me down. Like way more people than I have citizens. It's wild. It's like maybe when I got the population of like 230, maybe would I be okay with 50 people just hanging out in the inn who didn't, live here? But no matter how you slice it, it's pretty intense when it gets like to be 30 people in the inn. Ah, jeez. EY archery target. Just chalk. 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 Okay. Let's make our military. We've got 20 people, and we might have 23 metal fighters. But let's get 2 5-man militaries going. Nobody has any relevant skills. Get Thob, Astcog, and Ilral. And their equipment will be add uniform, new body wear, breastplate, helm, greaves, gauntlets, high boot, shields. Shields are better than bucklers. And then these guys are spear dwarves. Steel spears. Wooden shields. Steel. And this is spear. Spear knights. Assign them spear knights. Alright, and then mail shirt. What do I do here? Caps. Leggings. Handwear. Gauntlets. Footwear. High boot. Oh no, not shield / buckler. Shield. And crossbow. Steel. Wood. Steel. 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 Metal cap. There's not a way to specify steel? Is it because of all the Forgotten Beast silk? Is steel just in here somewhere? Glowing metal, bright metal. Okay, so not a cap. Headwear. Helm. Steel helm. Alright. And these are the bolt knights. The Bolt Knight's leader only have one adequate mark dwarf. That's it. And he's our hunter. So These guys are just gonna have to train. Okay, so we got 2 5-person militaries and a guild just formed. Rock door. Siltstone. 15. And make bed. We didn't get anybody too interesting, it doesn't seem like. Mostly just planters and farmers. Lieutenant is visiting. I haven't made any of them, so let's change that to 5. Preemptively. Udib, what are you doing? Should we pick a different person? I think we should. You haven't done anything. Let's see. Sazir. You and Alith will make good equipment. Let's see where you're at. And let's look at both of their equipment at the same time. At least he's running off. Let's see, steel bars. Rude, taking my steel bars. The Pristine Hall would like a farmer's guild. Yeah, sure. That's totally reasonable. Let's find a place for it. Why don't we go right here? I mean, that's pretty central. I don't want them to think they're like crazy important or nothing. So what about this way? guild halls have to be kind of big because they need good value. And I don't want to go throwing platinum on the ground just yet, and I don't think I even have any. I know I don't have any smelted at the very least. We have some cassiterite, so we can make bronze, but we're gonna throw steel on the ground and hope they like that. We need to make a farmer's guild, and we need to make sure 15 rooms are ready, which is already true. And I think we need to make 45 siltstone cabinets. Rock cabinet. Siltstone. 45. I've been fighting it, but at the same time, it's time it got done because their clothes are piling up. A willow toy axe. Nice. Kind of like having a level just for guild halls. Makes it easy to... Oh man. We really don't have extra doors. Well, I don't think it really needs one immediately. Alongside the temple level, this is pretty good for just spreading out as it grows. The temples are like kind of like housing units where you just need the temples. We got 15 unhappy people because we need to make some beds. Oh, we have them all. Okay, there's 15 beds. And our siltstone doors are coming along eventually. We're done with shell blocks though, so we'll just make the doors, please. Oh, and the cabinets, of course. Man, my bladder just giving me so much trouble. Still in live chat. Last night must have been a fluke. Just getting the warm. Which is crazy. Just for being the only person streaming Dwarf Fortress. Which is bound to happen at some point. I'm not aiming to be. Okay. Now I'm just gonna chill for a little bit before bed. I mean, bed? I don't know. Maybe I'm good. I wish I might quit the coffee if I could. My back's starting to hurt, so. I just want to rest that more than anything. Let's see about these doors. Just the same, there's some bedrooms. These cabinets are probably getting in the way. Workshop. Doors are of high importance, please. I need to hurry up and smoke this. Got so many shell blocks. I wonder if I have enough to line this hallway yet. Dismantle this stuff. Yeah. No. Heck. BF. To the cap. To the D. Well, that's long enough. That's long enough. Because that's going to be a lot of work. But we got a lot of people all of a sudden. So it would be a good judge of the time for the doors to finish. Some cabinets. I'm gonna see if there's anybody better at this. Oh, but Ubel is carving stone. And that is why. Very busy, Ubel. I see. He's got more migrants. Why are you gathering siltstone from all the way up there? So we need 11 more beds. And we need rock door. Out of siltstone. And we need... Huh. Rangers Guild time. Rangers would like a guild hall. If y'all are getting a guild hall, I'm making a few more rangers. Rangers Guild hall. Right here. And are these guys appeased by the size and smoothness? No. BNF. We're going to place steel bars. Steel bars. Oh, you guys don't even care about those steel bars? Wow. How many steel bars does it take for you to care? Just out of curiosity. It's a bad use of steel right here, but since I'm being more careful with my metals, I can do it a little bit freely. Okay, so now it's 2,000. So 6 steel bars is the trade. Let's hematite. Pig iron. And steel. Since I have a stockpile, I think I can do all 3 at the same time and net profit in a way. How much coke do I have? 14, okay. So this guy has a work order for coke from bituminous coal times 10. Where's the broker at? Oh no, you don't got no job. spots I need for empty bags. How come I don't have enough empty bags? Also, thank you for coming here. Use closest material. Make these into bedrooms. And BFN for cabinet. Back to following the broker. Who has a work order but is smelting hematite ore from a long way away too. Were you just nearby it maybe? Picked it up and said, oh, I'm supposed to smelt that. And wasted all this time. Of course you gotta go for a drink after that long. Man, you're really not trying to work at the furnaces, I can see. While you're here, thanks. I'm gonna make the smoothing order for all of this. Oh man, we have so many starving animals. And we could eat them too. Goat kid, yak calf, yak cow. Oh man, we have so many yaks. That's bad. We've definitely got a breeding bunch of yaks. Wow, that's a lot of animals, guys. Alright, we're gonna get to butchering. We're gonna take out the yak bull and the reindeer. Oh, that's a calf. Oh man, you guys brought baby animals to starve? Okay, what do we have? It's just sitting around. Water buffalo, gotta go. Horse, get out of here. Donkey, you're gone. Boar, we're done. We need to geld a lot of these puppies too. That's a lot of dogs already. I'll put them all in the military eventually, but that's still a lot of dogs. Puppy. Geld these because I don't want them to breed. Get rid of the rooster. Geld, geld. And then that should control populations for a bit. And I don't know if we ever built that other farmer's workshop. But we definitely need a second one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, we gotta get to cooking. Like non-stop. So this is the one with the trained cook. So just make lavish meals non-stop. There is actually a lot of meat to use right now. This stockpile needs to expand, which is a little bit scary. But this one needs to shrink. Not by that much. And it wasn't on the button, so we're good. Turn off the button. Accept. Accept. Yeah, 2, 3 by whatever's probably a little bit more even. Especially with the animals we're about to slaughter and just lose. Oh man, that is like really, really stupid. I hate this so much. It's like they just bring animals, and why do the animals go to the meeting hall area? Like, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Are they waiting to be introduced? I don't know. It's incredibly frustrating. I'm trying to make a corpse stockpile somewhere out here because I've got actual corpses now. So let's just throw it right there. Corpses. Alright, well. Hopefully, some of them survived, I guess. BNF. No. Man, I just can't read. Oh, I right-clicked. Can't even perform. BNF. Oh, I'm about to do it again. Steel bars. Oh. Steel bars. And then this is the meeting area for the Rangers Guild. New guild hall for Rangers at the top, aren't they? Yep. Yep. They like the steel floors. Especially with the iron in the wall. That's pretty aesthetic, honestly. Oh, things are getting a little bit wonky. Oh, man, that's incredibly frustrating. Oh, we did run out of coal. Because the dude didn't listen to his orders, man. What? That's so upsetting. Okay. Make, wrong furnace. Oh, we're out of wood, too. Oh, man, everything's come to a screeching halt without wood. Alright, whatever. Find time to sharpen their skills a bit. There's no willow around. Oh, man. Well, since it's for charcoal, let's just go get oak. 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 If anyone gets an oaken bed, that's just a sign of the time. Alright, so we have steel right now. We don't have fuel. Been slaughtered, okay. Yeah, I know, we need fuel for everything, man. Oh. Alright. We're gonna get through this, though. Make charcoal. Make charcoal. Oh. Nobody's out felling trees. Human profit. Can you chop down a tree, though? Let's see. Those guys are all good woodcutters, so we'll get to it eventually. Especially him, who's going to do it right now. Go chop down some good oaks. Alright, Sozier. What you got? Nice. I know I didn't have to worry about Sozier. Let's keep chopping oak. Just for consistency. I don't like that. My guy's gonna die. Same there. Now we're on the mountaintop with little tree oak. That one too. This one too is nope. Almond. Alright, well we got wood. Let's make some charcoal. Not on repeat. We have a lot of Actually, yeah, on repeat for a minute. Until we get this job to go through. Pigtail face veil. Interesting. Human Presser, Crypt Slayer. You know what, I might let a Crypt Slayer live here. If he's pretty cool. That sounds like he's walking undead. Finish my last cigarette. I'm gonna crash here in a minute. Man, I wanted to get the sunrise again. I guess that's not gonna happen. Maybe if I stall a little bit longer. I'm not nearly as tired as I was when I was closing off last time. It's not exactly about that. More about wanting to get a quick nap, and my spine is killing me. Sitting up all day, then sitting up all day today was pretty bad. I guess. All day, I mean all night. Crypt Slayer. I wonder what that means. I made bedrooms out of those. How many bedrooms am I at? I want to sort out the metal one more than that. Alert. Oh. That's terrifying. Well, let's get both squads here. Here. Click on the map. Bam. What are these guys doing, man? That guy grab a peahen? This guy's taking the easy way out, but you guys should all go kill this one. He's definitely the most threatening. Let's find the other ones. Over the hill. And over the hill. Left. And leaving, it looks like. Man, was that a lot of hoopla. Oh no, those beds are gonna be different colored. Oh, I'm so sad about that. Definitely made a good amount of charcoal, right? No? I'm quitting there. I don't want to deal with the caravan negotiations just yet. I want to think on it pretty good. I need the seeds for one thing. I ordered Coke last time, which is funny because I'm absolutely out of fuel right now, so buying some Coke right now will be good. Even if it's just like 8 pieces, it'll help me get more in production. Because I have plenty of lignite and bituminous coal around. Man, my slouch. That's a crazy slouch. Okay, yeah, my spine is all empty of fluids. I need to go lie down for a bit. It's a shame. Couldn't stick it out until the sunrise, but it's whatever. I also didn't even get another viewer. Crazy. Well, I'm heading out.